Good morning, everyone. Let's see where we left off last time. Okay, there we go. And on this planetoid, just let it run for a bit so all the alerts disappear. What was I planning to do? Alright, I did separate my living quarters or my main base from the rest of the planetoid on both of them. And I spent a lot of work on getting this steam room up and running, which still needs a little bit of heat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so um, that is for high. That is for high. I'm thinking of putting a little bit of automation in here, just so uh, like we can get a dupe working in here like almost 24/7. And then the other thing I wanted to do was work on a power brick. Now, my plan was to put it over here, uh, but it's just now that I see that the teleporters are here, so maybe that is not that easy. There are a lot of gravitas structures here. I'm not sure if I can get that in here. On the other hand, over here there's enough space. So if I were to like put a liquid lock in here, have them go a little bit up, and then I can just build it over here, I guess. That might work. So yeah, we'll probably start with the digging over here. Next thing I want to, oh, definitely want to get this in line, or at least start getting water out of this. Might be an issue with temperature over here in the long run, but we'll fix that. Also want to expand this cooling zone for my spawn. That's a secondary project. And then I would like to get to space this stream, um, and maybe get to the point where I can start mining some iridium. And I feel like that's already a lot of gold for this planetoid. The other one, I want to tame the sulfur geyser. I've got 11 tons of sulfur left. It's gonna last me a little bit, but I will just need more in the long run, which means I need to analyze this one and I need to set it up so I can get the sulfur out of it. Which means a steam turbine, thermal aqua tuner, yeah, just cooling it down as much as I can, getting as much as heat out of it as I can, and then actively cooling it like on the side. Now I can't see, it is 9.1 kilograms per um oof, it's 9.1 kilograms per second. Then again, it's only active for 136 seconds out of 500. Let's say that is a little bit less than a third, so that's round down to 2.5 kilograms divided by 2 because of their actual eruption period where they're like idle half of the time. So let's say 1 to 1.2 kilograms per second still. Each plant needs 20 per cycle, each sweetle needs 10 per cycle. That is 80 per cycle, and that is 240 per cycle. Um, Seeing as we have 600 per cycle, that should be plenty for the current setup. Okay. Now let's start queuing up. Let's start queuing up some commands for this. Let's see how we're gonna do this. So I want this out of igneous rock. Ideally, I also just want to get that into a vacuum. And we can use the oil that's in here for that purpose as well. So let me see. We'll need a steel liquid pump in here. I kind of want to, like, maybe I even want like two metal tiles here and here. I do have enough. Where does it melt? Lead melts at, there we go, 327 degrees. That should be fine to put in here actually. Maybe I want like two metal tiles here. That way this silver can fill up, then it can overflow. By the time it overflows, it will have cooled down, and at that point we might even want insulated tiles. Again, maybe that's just not necessary. Let me see. I will need a liquid pump. This is going to be out of steel, of course. I do want it a little bit further away. Maybe over here. Maybe one closer. I also want the hydro sensor. Where's my automation? Because I want to check the amount of silver that's in here. Although probably wanted one down here. Then what's the next thing? So I want to pump this out. I want some radiant liquid pipes in here. I'm gonna want a steam turbine up here and fill this up with steam. And then I want a thermal aqua tuner in here as well. Yes, I've got enough to build this. Thermal aqua tuner can go in here. Let me just double check. Yeah, I can probably put a bridge like this and then have this pipe go like that. Sensor in here. Which means that I do want to build my wall here. So that is perfect. And the other wall is gonna go in here. Now I'm gonna leave one row here and seal it up. So, most important thing here is I just want to know the exact size of the room. Which is normally just going to be this size. Now the slicksters are gonna have to go out here. But that is a problem for a bit later. They can dig that out, they can start building all of this. Oh, that's perfect. How many suits do they have? We've got enough feather fiber. They do not have any more worn Atmos suits. So I guess we need a little bit more feather fiber to be able to make another Atmos suit here. Otherwise they're going to be running around. Well, two of the dupes are probably going to be idle. That's not that big of a deal either. Okay, we're picking up the toasted mimlets, that's fine. Okay, let's have him work on this for now. Over here, same thing, I think it's just some digging commands to start with. Yeah, mostly over here. Polluted water is gonna get dropped down. Same with the salt water. But I don't really care where it ends up for now. So, let's see, we've got granite here, so we'll build out of that. Yeah. Okay. Let's just start digging this out. This can actually be our main ladder shaft for this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't go more than 4 down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go 7 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Let's start with this. For over here, I might just need a little bit more, but let's start by digging out all of this on the left side. There we go, and we can go a little bit further here as well. And I spot some bleach stone over here. Let's sweep that as fast as possible. Alright, and then the automation here. I'm gonna need a lot of refined metals. I have a lot of iron ore, so I can just put this on, I create 90 iron to iron ore. This can also be at like 20, something like that. And then this one is gonna have to be eggshell to lime. And the thing is, if I like scoot it over a little bit, I can put a auto sweeper in here. I can probably put a few storage bins in here and they can deliver the materials. It's going to be a lot better. So yeah, I can put an auto sweeper in here who is starving Otto, which is a false alarm. Yeah, I am going to deconstruct this. I'm gonna create more space here. And this can be at a kind of high priority, I guess. I also have some bleach stone in here. Let's make sure we sweep that up. That's all getting put in here, right? Oh, sorry. That is my bleach stone storage. It is at a low priority. I will put it on a 6. Specifically for bleach stone oxalide. I'd rather they pick it up a little bit faster if they can. So now, let's see if we can get this done with one auto sweeper. So here's our auto sweeper, which, yeah, this is the furthest right it can go. Guess we will start there. Which means that this tile, 1, 2, 3, 4 in is the furthest it can reach. Now let's look at a rock crusher. I'm gonna need to make it out of steel again, which then would have to go here, and I would have 3 storage bins. Which yeah, 1 for coal, 1 for iron ore, and 1 for eggshells, I guess. That should be fine. So let's build that. Oh, and the other sweeper as well, of course. Which also needs power. And there we go, that can all be a priority of 7. It can be maybe 6, something like that. And if I look at it here, I think I need a little bit more coolant as well. Like we've got enough coolant in here, but there is a pause between it. I don't really like that. I would like them to be able to operate this continuously. And this needs to be out of steel. So this can contain all the eggshells. And this one can contain iron ore. And this one can contain coal. Or in this case, peat, but not all of the peat. Although, well, let's just leave it at all, that's fine. Do I have enough steel? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then I am going to increase the amount of coolant in here for a bit. I can always take coolant out if I need to. There we go. Why they're not going up to priority 7? Alright, okay. So there we go. They're going to start making me a lot more refined metal. I can start making steel, and in the meantime they can dig this out. That should be fine for a while. Let's put this on high priority as well. Make sure it gets built, and then let's check over here. So yeah, like I thought, a few dupes are idle. We've got 2 idle dupes because I can't get in here. I can expand this with 2 more suit docks. At least I can start with that. There we go. And they have something to do. And then I can check for feather fiber. Maybe feather fiber and nickel, right? Because we're also missing refined metal here. Yeah, but if they're idle here anyways, let's make some refined metal. No reason not to. Although, there's a rock crusher. Why do I always just miss where that is? I assume that the rock crusher can go here. I don't have any other plans for this room. At least not for now. Let's go. Okay, connect that, they will be busy. The only thing we will be missing is feather fiber or some kind of fiber. How much do I have? 5 units. That is not a lot. Feel like I need more. Skill growth is going up. Skill growth is going up. Alright, and I need to split this up as well, this room. Because I feel like Rexes that are like hatching here are gonna just eat all the dartles before I can move them out. So, but there's a lot of rearranging, and the Sporkit is here, a lot of zombie spores. Is this a priority? That's a big question. And I don't think it is. Are we moving out brine ice? Oh god. Well, let's see. No. So I do need more reach fiber. I'll just wait. I think we will have some reach fiber soon. For now, we still have 2 suits in here. Uh, how many, like, how many suits do we have in here, and how many excess of reed fiber or feather fiber? We've got 2 units of feather fiber in here. We've got a lot of excess suits. Okay, I guess we can just send the feather fiber over. Do that. They will deliver it soon. I do need to keep an eye on this. In the meantime, they are, yeah, having a good time digging all of this out. That is going pretty fast. Let's see. There we go. That's all the feather fiber. And someone is starving, of course. Meep. You'll be fine. Here we go, that's all the feather fiber. I can set this back to 0 kg. And yeah, still starving. It's taking him a while to get food. Even no one gets trapped in here. Okay, and the next thing I want to do, I have eggshells in here, but we also have the poke shells, molds, and I want to start converting those into lime as well. Not a lot, but steel requires like 10 kgs, that's so much. Do we still have enough food here? Yes, okay. Now, the moment this is built... Oh, we do have zombie spores in here, and we do not have our base isolated, so... Let's check... Oh, that is not ideal. This carbon dioxide is also creeping up really high. So I do need to do something about that. Let me build... there's a few tiles here and a few gas tanks, and let's just store a bit of that carbon dioxide in here. Where are we? Gas pump. So, yeah, I'll put the gas pump in here. We'll also need one in here. And for now I'm just gonna connect it like that. Don't need to really chain this together. They will need power. For the rest I want some automation over here as well. Let's see, where's my automation? Not the Atmos sensor, the gas element sensor, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take the gas element sensor. I'm also gonna use a filter gate. If the green single is longer than the selected time, yes. So this one, and then there we go. Connect that up. And just hook them up to power. Yeah, that looks nice. I would like these two, well, and actually everything on the automation front to be connected first. Then I can configure that, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. These tanks are filled up. Okay, we do have a decent amount of petroleum. Someone probably got too close to a weave gourd again. That is fine. Okay, there we go. That's all the automation wire. There's a filter gate that I can put on like um 20 seconds or something. If I look at the gases, there is some polluted oxygen in here though. Oh, only filtering on carbon dioxide, maybe not ideal. There's also a lot of polluted oxygen still in here. I'll build a few airflow tiles. I would like to build them in here as well. Problem is, we have these sweetles. I know I'm replacing tiles. They won't fall through. Um, then over here, let's put a few more in. That should be fine. And we have two print bowls. And we're not taking any of them again. Okay. Let's see, has this one been built? Yes. So that's going to be carbon dioxide. There we go, and we can start pumping out some carbon dioxide here. Yeah, as soon as these tanks are built, of course. And then, as soon as this one is built, we can also start pumping this into a vacuum. Huh. Just thinking, if I start sweeping this up later, I'm going to have an issue here. Also, these flicksters should really be moved out of here. Do I have a good place to relocate them? Not really. Over here eventually, or over here. Let's let's build this first. Then that's a good point. I also want to sweep this out. Oh, there's still a lot of work to be done down here. Let's put it in here. We're gonna sweep all of this out. Then my big problem is here. I've got a liquid lock right now, but I don't want to keep the oil in here. So I am going to have a liquid pump in here anyway. Also would like another Atmo suit. So let's make some cobalt. Yeah, and it's not gonna be out of nickel, it's gonna be out of cobalt, so we can wait a little bit on that. But yeah, for this one I want to sweep it out. I want it to be a vacuum, and then I want to drop some water in here. Now, that just means that this liquid lock is not gonna keep working. If I want to sweep that up, and that I need another liquid lock in here. Could probably just use a tile of water. Or I can go in from the top here. But yeah, I don't really have space for ladders to go down. And maybe I'll just try to build one in here. The water is not gonna evaporate. I can just put a little blob of liquid in there. And then I can seal it up later in here. Which also means we can make some room here to drop off the slicksters. So yeah, I guess this will be the priority. Those are gonna be a lot of zombie spores. Not that much actually. Not that much. Are there zombie spores in the oil? Not yet. Okay. This is the priority. Then after that's done, I am going to seal up this. And then we can finally start siphoning this out. Okay. Let's let them build for a bit. Oh, they're done. Wow. Let's see. I want to dig out all the rest here. Want to deconstruct this. I want to dig out this, and then I'll just build the ladder here. Oh, that is going to go into the cold biome though. Okay, let's do that. Oh, we could just put all of this into the power brick as well, just in case everything. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a bright idea there. I can put a liquid log in here, and then I can just let them go up a bit. This requires a demolition expert, right? Okay. Who can do the demolition here? Does anyone have construction? No, no one has construction. Does anyone have a passion in construction? Also no. Does anyone still have a low morale requirement? Nisbet, but you're my rancher. Means you can get ranching too as well. Pay, you're also the rancher. And a cook apparently. Ren, who is a researcher that I transformed into a digger for some kind of reason. Rowan, who is our cook. I really don't have anyone good for demolition right now. Me as a researcher? I think it's either May or Ren. How's your morale looking? Nature Reserve and Great Hall, that's fine. Washroom, poor meal, and poor decor. Put you at 18. 9 plus 6 is 15. That is on the borderline there. May does have more right now. I'm not sure why. Okay, good meal and interesting skills learned. Let's look at the priorities first. Because May is definitely not assigned to digging or building at the moment. Though there's no research to be done, so she will be doing it. Right. After operating and farming. Then Ren is assigned to digging and building. Just eat a better meal and you'll be fine. There we go, we're gonna deconstruct all of that. Okay, that's a little bit more work for them. Now, I hope they will be busy. Refined carbon. Again, I'm not sure how much refined carbon I need or how much refined carbon I have right now. Your output pipe is full. How does this happen? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's my bad. Um. I guess we have a little bit more room here. We could do something like this. No, that one has to stay in this one. Let's do that. Hopefully that's enough pipe for this mess to resolve itself. Where is this bleach shown? There it is. Sweep it up. Okay, and then we can speed it up a bit again. Now we should have some cobalt, so let's make one more suit. Oh, we need 2 more suits. Let's make 2 more suits. Yeah, that doesn't leave us with much feather fiber again. Again, how much do we have right now? We're up to 5 units again, so not that bad. And I guess a little bit of hydrogen got in here again. That's not that big of a deal. Let's see, they still need to build this. This is finally getting... Yeah. That is finally online. This has been built. Let's seal this room in. There we go. After that we can mop all of this up. We can set this to sweep only, all standard. There we go. We'll start sweeping that. We are gonna have to move these slicksters. I think they can only go up 1 tile, so if I drop them off here, they should be staying in here. This needs to go. And this needs to go now. Which means I need to dig this out. Right. Otherwise you can't get to that. Like, they are protecting from zombie spores while they're in the suits. But if these zombie spores get up here, which they are really close, I don't think they can survive in oxygen. So that's something. But if this carbon dioxide starts spilling over, that's big trouble. Also, we are not getting. Like, we are getting a decent amount of oxygen in here. It's just not a lot over to the suits. Okay, get it out of here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this works quite well, I feel. Just that these are overpressured quite a bit, because this is at 800. let's put that down to 700. I am fearing that some of the polluted oxygen is gonna get into the pipes again then, but down to 700 should make this a little bit faster. Maybe even 650. Oh, and also they just had to fill up these two that I started making, so that's fine. We're probably not out of oxygen, it's just that they had to fill the storage of these two atmosuits. Yeah, and then I want that to be built. And let's look over here again. This is not necessary for now. And I'll put these at a little bit of a higher priority. Oh! We have discovered a laboratory. Right, where is it? Where did I discover this? That's a somnium synthesizer. Wait, what? Where's the biobot lab? Okay, okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Let's put letters in there so they don't get stuck. Okay, where is this biobot lab that we discovered? Yeah, over here. We discovered this a while ago though, so I'm not sure why I get that message now. They are automated, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, nice. We're also at a decent temperature over here, so our steam turbine is has started up. And we are getting water in here, which is probably going to heat up the area a bunch. Seems to be fine for now. That being said, I do want to insulate this pipe now. I think I can just insulate this without it spilling all the liquid. If it does, especially if it goes in here, I'm gonna be sad. This is already a vacuum, so I'm really pleased about that. Now, what's the next thing I want to do? Mop this up, well, sweep that up. Mop that up for as far as we can. I want to analyze this geyser, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. But we will give someone field analysis and someone will analyze this. And then I want to unplug it. Problem is, we're going to get a lot of sulfur out of it the moment I unplug it, so I want everything to kind of be ready. For now, let's start deconstructing stuff. And yeah, I want to get around this. So maybe just for now, let's put another tile in here. We can deconstruct that and we can get over it. I'm gonna need a bottle emptier here to get some water in, and I'm gonna need a bottle emptier here to drop the oil. And this broke under pressure. Okay. Yeah, that's going to make some of the oil spill out. It's fine. Okay, maybe these levels aren't really necessary either. If I... Oh, I don't have any igneous rock left. Guess it's just going to be sedimentary rock then. I think I want to do this. I'll leave the ladder for now so they can go up and down. I'll build another ladder here just to be sure. Yeah, and I want this to be the bottom. That being said, I think they dropped their polluted water from there, so I'm gonna leave a few gaps still. Now, I want to put a liquid lock in here. How am I going to do this? No, output pipe is still full. Do I have someone with plumbing? Apparently not. In that case, let's drain a little bit of it out again. How will I do this? How do I most effectively drain out the liquid from pipes? Uh, Not by getting another dupe, that's for sure. Uh, I mean, I guess the best thing to do would be to just have someone with plumbing skill. And I should have someone in pyrotechnics, so he should have plumbing, which is Ren. So let's just make sure Ren has the right priorities, at least for now. He's not on tidying, so let's put tidying up there, and then plumbing and a high priority. There we go, okay. Then speed it up so we can keep an eye on it. Okay, here it comes. Output pipe is still full. I'm just waiting until the message output pipe full permanently disappears. Oh, there was way too much liquid in here. Way too much. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. It should clear out pretty soon though. I don't think there's that much liquid overflow. At least there shouldn't be. I'm not sure how much liquid is in your Yeah, I think that's it. That should be alright. Maybe I need one more blob a little bit later. But for now, we'll keep it at that. No, not more bleach stone. More bleach stone. Where is all of this bleach stone? Sweep it. I don't want to see it. I don't want any more chlorine in my gas. Any more chlorine in my basin I already have. temperature is below 150, 125 again. Okay. Okay, I've got this built. This is started up again. Now, again, how do I make this liquid lock? I probably just make it up here, don't I? Let's see, how are we gonna build this? I'll make it out of sedimentary rock right now, so I can just see everything. Let's pause it so they don't accidentally start building it. Needs to be 2, so something like this. Just because I need a little bit more space, so everything needs to go over by 1. And then something like this. Now that should work. And then I deconstruct these tiles later on. That should work. They can still go like this around, so I'm fine with that. And then I will deconstruct this one ladder, put a liquid, like a bottle emptier over here, and then I can fill it up with petroleum. Or I can just, you know, well yeah, let's put a bottle emptier here. I have a lot of petroleum laying around here. Not as much as I thought. Let's start with that, then we can bring over this pipe and just fill in the rest. Ooh, although, like, it is at the same level as this right now. But we could just put it down and be like, yeah, I could just put it 2 down, like this. Now that will block off this exit. So I might want to deconstruct this, and then they will have a way to get down here if they ever need to. But yeah, I could do something like this, and they can just go up, down and over. And then the bottom of my power brick can actually go here, with some convenient gaps again. And I will probably deconstruct this again later. Is that gonna be the real bottom though? I guess good. This is going to be the top eventually. And then we've got, I guess, 2 layers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 of 3 layers, 1 of 4 layers. Let's lower it down by 1. Something like this. Doesn't need to be double insulated, so I can remove this later, but for now I think this is going to be the bottom layer. And then instead of this aligning, we'll have it 1 down. And then I have 1 of 4, another of 4. I can put like the still 2 or 3 high buildings in here. And I can make this pretty wide. I can just make it pretty wide and we'll be fine. Then the ladder will go here. The peat burners, which is probably the first thing I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go up here, maybe a few petroleum generators as well. A natural gas generator would be nice. Do I have a... or hydrogen generator? Do I have a hydrogen or a natural gas vent? That is chlorine. I can probably see it here. Yeah, I do have a hydrogen vent somewhere. And a lot of water. a lot of water. Okay. So probably hydrogen generators. I can start by using the excess hydrogen from over here. Let's give him a little bit to build this, then we can continue again. And I also wanted to start tracking the iron. How much iron do I have? Up to 2 tons of iron. Iron and probably steel as well. Steel. And I also want to make like 20 steel. I'm gonna need steel for the for this system here. Okay, we can deconstruct that. We are gonna get water in here, but it needs to be swept out first. This can be sweep only crude oil. And then once they're done sweeping this, I can like, say that they have to. Well, if they're done mopping this, I can say they have to sweep everything. Do I want to wrench the poke shells? I could wrench one poke shell. But yeah, let's not for now. Oh. I saw some water being dropped back in here. Okay. Okay, so this was out of power. And they have insufficient resources. Okay. These are also not getting delivered. Yeah, because we have no one that's dedicated on supplying. I need to revisit my priorities a little bit later. Same with research. I still need to do some research if I want to get the drill cone done. I will need all of this. And I think I will also need a steam engine. Or petroleum engine actually. Maybe the petroleum engine is... no, petroleum requires oxalate, right? Small petroleum engine might work, but still this requires oxalate. Do I have a good way to get oxalate for now? I don't think so. I already have the steam engine, so I can just use that. If I just use this pump, and that's a long way up for steam. But that should be a 125 degree steam. Should stay pretty well insulated in the pipes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like just 4 high, so they can just not reach that. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to deconstruct stuff or put ladders in here. You can move, right? Yeah, you can. You're just being silly. Okay, yeah, I can put ladders in between here to deconstruct that. Now, this one can actually be normal tile. If I'm gonna put ladders in here, then I will also put a door in here, normal tile in here, and a door in there. This one can overheat, by the way, so they need to be made out of steel, which is annoying. But this does not, and this needs to be deconstructed because I still need to get a liquid in here. Yeah, I want someone to deliver the peat over here. Well, and over there. I want someone dedicated on supplying. And actually, I have enough oxygen and I have enough food, so I might just print another dupe. If I get someone with athletics, I'll just print that dupe out, and we've got someone for supplying. Let's see. For the rest, everything is going smoothly, I think. Nothing majorly going wrong for this for now. Yeah, they're busy sweeping this up, mopping this up. You also need to sweep everything that's over here, of course. Let's see. We are at 9 tons of sulfur, so I do want to prioritize this a little bit. Is this still a vacuum? Yes. Okay. And how are we doing on carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide is still up here. There is still so much carbon dioxide in here. How are we doing on zombie spores though? That's a more important aspect. Just a few in there. Still a lot in here, but they're not gonna get past the gas pump. Okay. Then we can finally put a bottle emptier in here. These two ladders can definitely go. This tank is also filling up, which is nice. And as for these pipes, I would like them to get built a little bit quicker. I get a feeling that they're not prioritizing well. Or maybe they just don't have the igneous rock. No, they do have the igneous rock, that's fine. How are we doing temperature wise here? Okay, this is still fine. This is at 90 degrees. And the oxygen that's coming out of here is at 30. Okay. That's good. What am I doing next? Except for waiting for the dupes to get things done. For some kind of reason my iron also went down. Probably because I was making steel, right? Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay, I want to put these all at a 6 right now. And I want to have a look at all of my priorities. Ooh, the steam is... Oh, the steam is actually rising in temperature. I might need another steam turbine. Well, I will need another steam turbine at some point, but as in, I might need it sooner than I expect. Let's keep an eye on this meter. And this one, not sweep only, this can just be petroleum. Yeah, let's take a look at those priorities that are so messed up right now. what actually does need to get done? Researching errands I do still need to get done, which means right now I've got 3 people that can do researching. One, like Otto, is doing primarily researching, also toggling and stuff like that. Afterwards, oh, and farming, so researching and farming. Okay, let's see which new dupe we have first. Maybe I've got someone. Operating rocket bird, rocketry. No one who's actually suited just for supplying. And I could start going into bionic dupes. No, let's wait another 3 cycles. Which means looking back at priorities. So Otto is primarily farming and researching. May is operating and tidying at this point. Okay. How do I fix this? Because what are the main tasks that need to be? I need ranchers. I need these critters to be ranched. That is important. So I do want 2 people primarily on ranching. I think that is Nisbet, and let's give you critter ranching. Let's start giving you heads so I can remember and pay, right? Okay. So you 2 are ranching. All the rest doesn't actually need to be ranching. Let's check your priorities then. Pei is also on cooking. I don't think I need a second person on cooking. At least not that high of a priority. So you're gonna be ranching, then you're gonna be cooking and operating. Feel like that's a good combination. Nisbet is gonna be ranching afterwards, tidying and building. Okay, that's fine. Then I need someone on farming, which is Rowan and Otto have farming, right? Rowan is primarily on cooking, then on farming, which means Otto should be primarily on farming, then researching, then operating. So that's farming done. That is farming, cooking, and ranching. Now, the rest. I need diggers, builders. It's a good thing to prioritize this with my mechatronics engineers, I think. In that case, also, Rowan is going to be grilling, and Otto is going to have another skill point in improved farming. And there we go. Next, Ren can actually be a researcher. What are your skill points? But you are really good at construction and excavation and machinery at this point. Probably because of all the things I've been letting you do. So again, maybe research as a secondary. Well, I'm gonna give you the skill point. But for now, I will just put you in either demolition. Yeah, I'll put you in demolition as a digger builder. So researching and operating a secondary, you can do tidying, but I'd rather that be a lower priority then, and then it's digging building. Yep, that's fine. Who do I have left? Marie, you're doing arts. Arts, and actually, what's your athletics? Ooh, that is not good. But you do have a decent amount of excavation. So I might put you on something like life support afterwards. Let's see, where are you? Marie, so decorating first, then I've got you on digging building, which is fine. And I also have you on life support already. So I am going to put supplying and storing on a high priority here. Oh, in this order, then we have someone who's focusing on supplying and storing it, at least. Even if it's still combined with something else. Next, I've got my two mechatronics engineers. They are just going to be mechatronics engineers. Yeah. So, digging, building, operating. And one of them is also on life support, which is fine. And then I've got May left, who is momentarily on a lot of different things, but then I will put you on tidying, supplying and storing. Then research maybe? I don't have a really dedicated researcher right now. That is kind of a problem. And also life support then. So May, for now you are going to be running around doing all kinds of errands, even though you've got like all of the signs. But your athletics is also really good, so let's give you um, improved supplying, and let's go into exosuit training. Maybe I should give everyone exosuit training if their morale is great enough. Like Devin has a passion in it, so we can just do that. Same for Marie here. Let's give her improved carrying first. I mean, the exosuit penalty reduction is really nice. It also slows exosuit durability damage. Like everyone who can get this and is going out should probably get this. Oh, also my ranchers. At least until that point. Let's see, if we do start getting into morale issues, I'll find a solution, I guess. And definitely May. Okay. That's good for now. That might slow down construction a bit. Oh, we can't reach this, of course. Let's... Oh, I pause it. Okay, there we go. Let's build this. Let's get this filled up. And then I'm going to have to... I can't really move these, so... That's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna have to build this, seal it up, vacuum it out. So vacuum it out. Polluted oxygen is a problem. So yeah, the polluted oxygen in here is a problem. I really want to get that out. Polluted water isn't that big of a deal. That's just gonna turn into steam. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is annoying. Although I can probably pump a lot of that out. I can just pump that out later. In which case, I think I'm gonna start by putting the peat burners in here. This is probably fine. Are you stuck? No, you were just building. These can also be deconstructed, right? But that's gonna spill a lot of things. Although this. Okay, I think yes. That's fine. Now we're just at the point where I need to relocate you to over here. Maybe put a ladder in here, take this out, and put a tile in here just to be sure. Let's hope that doesn't. That's going to push oil over here again, isn't it? Yeah, but they can get up 2 tiles. Carbon dioxide level is finally dropping here. Although oxygen is less than ideal. Breathability is still fine. Okay, let's put this down to 600. Let's see if that helps. Still not enough. 500. Please don't give me any polluted oxygen. That's the thing though, if we get more polluted oxygen generating, then maybe the deodorizer just can't keep up. It should give me a little bit more, we'll see if this actually helps. Yeah, this is 100 grams per second. Right? Times 5. And these can produce 220 grams. So together 440. Yeah, these deodorizers should be able to keep up. I might turn this down a little bit more even. Oh no, not 150. Let's go for 450 and let it run for a bit. Why do we have smog slugs in here? Oh. Because that's just under this as a variant and I haven't selected it. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all of these smog slugs. Oh wow, that is a lot of smog slug egg production chance. Probably because they are in carbon dioxide the entire time. And that is probably because there are like just 2 tiles that don't let the carbon dioxide escape. Okay, we will slaughter these smog slugs though. They're not doing anything for me. In the meantime, do we still have errands here? Yes, so let's wait a bit on this. Just need a bit more. Maybe even put it on a little bit of a higher priority. Getting iron, getting steel. This should be enough steel actually to send over some steel and probably some feather fiber. Do the feather fiber first. Nice, the heat here is going up nicely. Just because of one metal refinery. Okay, there we go. That's the feather fiber. And then I also want to send over some steel. Let's do 1500, just to have a little bit of margin. Oh, hey Daisy. Welcome. We've started work on the power brick here. Well, you can't really tell it's a power brick yet, but this is gonna be, trust me. And I'm looking for new dupes. Finally. Though I am looking for someone really specific. I want someone with a little bit of athletics that can just run around and sweep everything. I haven't found them yet. Steel production is on their way, iron production is on their way, so. Everything is looking fine for now. Though my steel isn't getting delivered here, which is annoying. I guess my people that are sweeping arm break. Yeah, then over here I should check how big a power plant can be. Just 120 tiles. Okay, okay, that is all our steel, which means I also want to send steel over, of course. There we go. And then, yeah, let's check this. This is going to be a power plant. Can be 120 tiles. That's a long way. Yeah, one more. Can power plants really be this big? Holy, yeah, they can. Okay. I mean, that's good, I guess. This does not need any more petroleum. It's not a lot of extra that I have in here, but it should be enough. Now, I am going to seal this off. And I might regret this, later. But I think I'm just going to limit the size here like this. That's gonna be enough for a decent amount of generators and maybe a few batteries. I can put like 2 batteries in here, 2 batteries in here. Uh, I feel like that should be enough. Okay, alright. We've got idle dukes here. Oh, so they finally got done with all of this. I want to tame this liquid sulfur geyser here. And alright, seeing that I have the steel now, I still need plastic though. That means I need to send a little bit of plastic over. Let's see, it's 200 kilograms for a steam turbine. Just let's send over 800, a little bit of extra again. And then over here I might also just extend the rail to down here and like drop it in the carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's not a priority. They don't have anything better to do than to run up here anyways. Oh, we have plastic coming in. And there we go. I think that should be everything that I need to... Oh wait, I need the liquid pump as well in here. Okay. We mob this up. I really need to move this slickster over. So this relocate errand here. Kind of high priority. Because if this slickster is going to keep dropping off oil in here while I'm trying to build, that is kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, now someone please come and sweep this up, and then we can start building everything. Slow it down while we build. So I need a thermoreactor tuner, which I was gonna put in here. And then it's just a standard setup. Like we've got enough igneous rock, so let's use that. Insulated pipe in here. Overflow there. This can be made out of whatever material I want. And this as well. And then what does this need to do? It's gonna need to cool a few things. I kind of want to move this over as well. Maybe I just move that down. What's the temperature down here? Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's move this one as well. Like this. That should be fine. Then we need to connect it to power. This also needs to be connected to power, right? I guess for now that's just going to be the same power grid. I guess. Once this is moved, I can build like a little tank of water in here. And I will want to cool that. So Probably am going to need radiant liquid pipes in here. It's gonna be something like this. And then it goes in, that comes here, and then I will need to cool the steam turbine that's gonna be up here. And at that point, oh, we can just go back in there. Should be fine. I can put the steam turbine here, and I can put the exhaust right above the sulfur geyser. Does this overheat? No, it does not. Okay, so I can put that in here, in there. And then for the rest, I think I just need a steel liquid pump. Ah, liquid pumps are expensive, so we need a little bit more steel. Okay, I need to clear everything. And send over like 400 kilograms more steel. Guess I should be fine. How are we doing here? This looks fine. Okay. When the pressure in this room gets down to a manageable degree, well, yeah, to a manageable level where the cool steam vent can erupt again, I am going to hook this up to a thermo sensor, I think. Yeah, right now it's hooked up to an output, to a signal switch. I'm just gonna put a thermo sensor in there as well. But for now, just want to take out as much water as I can. And there's blobs of hydrogen again. It's gonna damage the suits. And in here, I'm gonna need some water. So enable auto bottle. Who's starving? Okay. I would really prefer it if they, like, if their next task is to go eat, then I shouldn't get a starving message. Like, most of the time at least. I have way too many lumps. I have way too many lumps. That's good. That means that my food situation is looking really good at this moment. Okay. Again, let's see. I am now debating whether I want to at what level I want these insulated tiles, and I think I'm gonna do it the level below, and I'm just going to put normal tiles on top. Well, at least after I'm done constructing them. And then on a later stage, I can replace those normal tiles with metal tiles if it seems that the polluted water isn't evaporating fast enough. Okay. Like, no one should be starving on this colony. There should be more than enough food. There should be more than enough time to actually um, get over here and get some food. Now, as for the peat generators, I have so many delivery errands. Should I put this on a higher priority to deliver? Maybe. Although, no. Not without knowing what is actually getting a higher priority right now. Also, I made all of this out of insulated tiles. This shouldn't be insulated. Eventually, this needs to be metal tiles. Two, three, and I think I'm fine with sealing this in now. So I think I can just put like. Alright, I'm going to want an auto sweeper in here. Probably over here. Oh, okay, so all my steel went over here now. Okay, we'll just have to wait for more steel. No, I don't have that much lime. I'm not sure how many eggshells I have left. 41. Yeah, that's not a lot. I can start turning fossil into lime. But then we are going to start running out. Anyways, I'm gonna put a storage bin here. Oh. Also, these all need to be made out of steel. Oh, that is so much steel. Oh, okay, here we go. That's still a lot of steel, just 100 kilograms less. Yeah. Okay, we can start sealing this in. I can... Oh, and then they'll be able to reach that. Let's deconstruct this. Let's get our second steam turbine in here. Because temperature is rising pretty quickly. And this is almost full as well. There we go. This is fine. I'm going to put not 20 tons, but like 2 tons of peat in here. And the same with these ones. I'm gonna put them to 2 tons. Oh. Not that it's gonna make them be filled quicker, but at least if they start filling them, they're not gonna fill it up to 20 tons over here and we won't have any peat over there. But yeah, I'm just going to need more steel. And more steel means, well, I've got enough refined carbon for a good while. I've got enough iron for a bit. So basically means more lime. Which is just always going to be the bottleneck, I guess. Anyways, let's connect this up. Make sure that I don't make that out of steel. And make sure I hook up the outflow here. Yep, like that, so that'll work. Next steam turbines we'll probably have to go over one way or another. And then, like, I guess one blob of iron on both of these will keep it cool. Yes, we're down to 30 kilograms. This is going to fill up soon though. I'm not sure if this one... Oh. Our liquid vent is fine, it's just a cool steam vent. It still takes 30 cycles. So I've got 30 more cycles to get this down to below 5 kilograms, I think. But that should be fine. In the meantime, more steel. More steel, more lime. Maybe I should start ranching a poke shell. How about this now? The oil shouldn't evaporate. Let's see, 400. Okay, cancel the sleep here. See how much water do I have? $50 kilograms in 11 tiles. That's 550. Who's like? I am getting way too many pop-ups of starvation. It's freaking me out. Let's see, in 11, and this is going to be 30 tiles. Now that should be enough, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's just deconstruct it. This one is in place, so let's deconstruct. Yeah, we can deconstruct everything. Sure, we can also just deconstruct the pipes. Let's just have... There's a big tank of water down there anyways. Then connect this up. And I want to start building my my water in here. Let's wait on... Ah no, it was digging, not deconstructing. Okay, let's dig everything out there then as well. Yeah, power-wise, I just want to clean this up. Not essential, but it's nice to have. Next, everything on this side is built. I want this to be, well, 5 degrees is fine. This can be built again, then this can be deconstructed afterwards. I will need my liquid pump. So it's gonna go in here. Although let's wait a little bit on this. Because I still want liquid sulfur here. Probably going through here. Or no, let's go one higher. Okay, never mind. Let's go below again. This, and then like that. Okay, that will work. A bit. Oh no. Now this is a genuine good alert. So I'm glad I do keep checking them. What materials do you have here? Iron ore? No, that's not gonna work. You do have igneous rock. So, there we go. Now what are you doing? Okay, laboratory first, eating after. That's fine. This can be deconstructed. And then let's think about this again. Okay, and then I want to drop that in. So if everything goes well, that is 125 degree sulfur that we are going to drop into a pool of water that's going to be actively cooled by a aqua tuner, if all goes well. Now that pump is also going to need to be powered. So we're going to do that. And then last but not least on this, why is this on 450? Can be like 5 degrees. I will need to fill, I will need my steam turbine up here. Alright, the moment I build this is gonna be uncorked. Let's wait a little bit on that. Okay, this is finished. Do we have enough steel yet to at least build one peat burner? We do. Oh, let's slowly but surely start on that. If I get 3 of them in here, I think that's good enough. That being said, let's wait a bit. I probably want power transformers in here. I think they are going to go down here. Or a few of them are going to go down there. Then I want to keep some room on this side for maybe a power control station, which is too wide. So yeah, let's leave a gap of 2 in there, and then we can just build them over here. Because I want the storage bin on the right side. That way, my my dupes will not have to run as far. That's the idea. On the other end, if I put it in here, I can put 3 more peat burners in here. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll build the peat burners in here. We'll see how it pans out later. Large transformers probably gonna go down here. Yeah, which also means I have no need for these ladders anymore. They can go. And I will need another door in here. Oh, we're doing? We're down to 20 kilograms of steam. Trying to get it down to 3 kilograms, so that's looking fine. Supplying doctoring. Count to cooking, decrease construction. Athletics is not gonna be that great to start off with. But we can fix that in the long run. Chilly surroundings, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm thinking we take this alley as another dupe. We're first going to move you inside of the base. And then we are going to take our time to set up some priorities here. So Ellie is going to supply, store, tidy, life support, and doctoring if there is any doctoring done to be done. And that can be in that order, so I'm fine with that. And we will start you with improved carrying though. Which you can have a hat, and well, it's only fair that you get a hat as well then. You are going to be so slow in that exosuit. Let's see. Bio athletics. -6. That's still doable actually. Oh boy. Maybe we should lock you up in the gym for a bit. Might be more efficient. Let's do that. Or at least let's build it. Let's put a little lamp in here. Cancel build. Let's put a lamp in the middle. There we go. Now we can put a little power wire in there. Put that on low priority, and then not a steel door here, please. We'll just put like 2 iron ore doors in there. Okay, let's speed it up again. Okay. Yeah, that's all looking fine for now. Check our atmospheres. We do have enough feather fibers in here. 2 feather fibers, worn atmosphere, so still fine for a bit. Although I think I'm still missing one. And this hydrogen damage is starting to really annoy me. Okay, almost at 5 tons of iron. Still waiting for steel, basically. Let's see though. Meantime, I can start building our power wires here. For this level, I'm gonna put the power wire on the second one. We can branch down where needed, but that's gonna make it easier to put large power transformers in here. That are also gonna have to be out of steel. So, yeah. And then for these, maybe I can just leave these as well for now. And just let all of the polluted water drop down here. Like this. There should be in atmosuits anyway. So yeah, that means I could seal all of this up. Can they reach this? No. Of course they can't. Yeah, let's seal that up. Let's seal everything here up. Let's start vacuuming this out. Yeah, as soon as they turn on, they're going to produce carbon dioxide, which is going to be hot enough. Um, it's just that the polluted water will probably off-gas a little bit. That is probably fine though. If you just have a bit of polluted oxygen in here, I can like pump it out the way I'm doing it over here. Which makes me think, we still have that little blob of polluted oxygen in here. Come on, to the right. No, no. Move over. It'll get out eventually. Also, my two steam turbines here are still not enough, apparently, so let's just put in our third one. Yeah, let's put in the third one. I'll just do this. I think it looks cleaner and it probably will work equally well. And then we might as well put our thermosensor in here as well now. Thermosensor in here. This for automation wire, and I also have to hook up the other steam turbines here. How are we doing temperature wise? I mean, this is looking fine. Okay, then we can deconstruct these ladders. We can put in these insulated tiles. We can seal everything off here and then go in through here. How are we on heat actually? No, that all looks fine. What about? Oh, okay, finally we got rid of this one blob of polluted oxygen in here, so I can stop pumping this out and deconstruct all of this. Although I kind of want to leave the gas pump in here for now. Reason being that I will probably want to pump out steam from here when I want to build a rocket. So yeah. Now this is a red signal. I want them only to turn on if it is below above like 190 in here. At least. Do I? Or let's see actually or this battery is fine as well. Do I put a separate battery in here? I guess I do. We can put a few more steam turbines in here. I mean, the battery can go over here once this is sealed up. So let's do that now. And then I want to put a battery in here. Oh, Okay, then we will put a temporary battery in here. It's fine. Let's just make sure to connect this up and then put in the automation as well. Where is it? There we go. So yeah, automation can go in here. And then if we need to, we can put, I think, 1 or 2 more steam turbines in here. One. Okay, so there is space for 2 steam turbines if I move the battery. But yeah, this is just a temporary battery. They'll just be like, I'm only going to turn on the steam turbines if the temperature is either high enough to, because I will have to cool this down, or if I need power. Because at this point, although, or if this, yeah, let's connect these up as well then. I want to connect these up as well. Oh, if you made a mess, that means that you are stuck. Yes, but you're not starving yet. How did you get yourself stuck in there? Oh, you probably tried to build one of these from up there. Well, it's fine. What kind of materials do you have to work with? We've got sandstone, we've got sedimentary rock. So do sedimentary rock, and oh, that's a long ladder run to build. There is some polluted oxygen in here. No, polluted water. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be able to breed up here pretty soon. There we go. Okay, he's probably starving. Yeah, but he's getting food, so. Now, let's see what we got for blueprints. Tidying, wrenching. Ooh, tidying, suit wearing. No machinery. Meh. Do I still need more errands run? Ooh, shriveled taste buds is also nice. Let's see, do I still need more errands? Supplying errands. Yes, these aren't getting filled, which means people have other errands to do. And let's take another tube then. I think I have enough food, I think I have enough oxygen. If I don't, well, I have enough lumps lying around. Now, please mop this up as soon as you can. Please mop this up as soon as you can. And then let's say that no one can actually go in here except for my new dupes who still need skills. Okay. Improved carrying, going into exosuit training. But for now you can have a supplying hat. There you go. Means you two can actually go in. And I will need to put the door here. to prevent them from going out. Okay. Let's see, these ones are turned off right now because of the temperature. Right, I wanted to connect that. But if I connect this, then it's also going to influence the... yeah, this one. So for this, I would need an OR gate. Now, how do I put this in here though? Um, oh boy. Okay, please get somewhere to breed. And then, okay, get inside the base. Now, there we go. I'm just going to put them in the gym for a bit. Let's see, they're probably going to do supplying in gym first and then they're gonna run on the wheel here. Look at that. Popped eardrums. Oh, we've got a lot of carbon dioxide in here. Oh, it is probably time to put in a carbon skimmer. Let's just put it in here. Maybe one in here, one in here. For now, in here should be fine. And then I think I can just take from here and dump it back in there. That shouldn't give any problems except for the overflow here is starting to fill up. What about you guys? Overflow is also starting to fill up and you're idling. Now, I can just put a few tanks in here. That will just be a little side project for them. There we go. Same over here. Let's just do that. Oh, but we're actually burning through the petroleum as well. That's a good thing to notice a little bit in advance at least. So I guess we are going to run out of power here soon. Let's see, this plug slug. 100% smog slug chance. There is way too much carbon dioxide in here apparently. And also way too much oxygen. And I don't have a good way of getting rid of it. Okay. Like, not getting more plug slugs is going to be detrimental for my power here. I'm gonna have to move away from plug slugs anyway. Because, well, cobalt ore. And I don't have an infinite amount of that. But I don't think that petroleum is the way to go for now. This is unreachable. Okay, so first of all, we've got more polluted oxygen in this tank. That's not that good. Yeah, they're still at max gas pressure. I guess I need a better source of oxygen. Not sure what the best course of action here is. It's just that no, we can repair the atmosuits. We've got enough feather fiber. It's just not enough oxygen, and it's getting delivered bit by bit. It's not enough for all the dupes. And one of them is busy making petroleum, because we need power for everything. And we are burning through the petroleum too fast. So what other sources do we have? What other power sources do we have? We could build a solar panel. Although I'm not sure which meteors are gonna hit here. Copper, ice, and slime. So if I do go that route, I will need to build like a bunker door to at least protect it. And I will need to have some kind of detection for the meteor showers. Yeah, and solar panels also don't produce that much electricity. Natural gas, hydrogen. I've got the hydrogen generator, it's just that I'm not producing any hydrogen anymore. I could... let's see... oh, I do have this minor volcano as well. Could use a minor volcano. Although I want to get this one done first. I know we're already in power trouble. And again, I could just supplement that with a few of those, a few manual generators. Where could I put them? Okay, I could just put one manual generator down there. Or in here. Like, if I'm gonna stop using the power slugs anyway. That's still two places for them to hang. It is not good decor. But yeah, we're out of power slugs. I think... yeah, I think this is also the last power slug I have, so... so let's deconstruct a few of these tiles as well. Just put airflow tiles in there. And hope that that drains the carbon dioxide out of here. What is this oxygen pressure? I'm not sure where all of this oxygen is even coming from. Okay. Let's build these airflow tiles. Hope we get rid of the carbon dioxide. Oh, they are going to be in suits running on this one a lot of the time. Okay, now someone go wrangle it. There we go. This smog slug does have a small chance of laying a plug slug egg. Oh, is it because of the smog slug that there's so much in there? That is also possible. Okay, Carbon dioxide is dropping out. That should increase chances of normal blood flux again. Yeah, look, 0.3. I might have a chance. Age is 61, so we will get a few more eggs in there, so not that big of a deal. Okay. Now we still have idleness. I still do not have dupes building this. It is unreachable. Okay, well, guess it was just unreachable. That's stupid. Should have spotted that a lot earlier. Okay, there we go. Now that should finally be getting built. How about this one? It doesn't have power. Okay, here we go. That's more buffer tanks there. All good. I also still have black flux in here, so I could send them back over to the original planetoid if I need to. Oh, do we have enough steel for another one? We do, but I want a battery first. So let's put a battery in here somewhere. Think over here is fine. $90, $60. This one can be like 40 then. Right, and we need to get in there actually, so time to deconstruct those two. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if I care too much about the polluted oxygen right now. We're going to have problems with this anyways. So yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Also, I need to get power out of here. So that's going to mess with this power transformer though. Still, that's fine. I can just connect all of this up, and then I have enough steel to put my first two power transformers in here, and I can connect everything up to these power transformers instead. Oh, this one can be the lowest one. Although, one further. Come on. And then the other one can connect here, and then I can just bridge over that. Also pretty convenient that all this iron is this close, iron and steel, so they should be getting this built pretty quickly. And then I just need some automation wire in there though. Yeah, that's gonna have to be an automation wire. This one not gonna work anymore, so let's deconstruct. This one is gonna work, but we are going to replace it. And also takes care of a lot of this wiring. And I will probably want to clean. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I forgot about that. This one will have to be disabled. This one will need to mop this up for now, and I will need to vacuum this out. And I am gonna have to cancel all of these deconstruct commands. Except for this one, I'm moving that one over by one. So the rest can still be built. The power can be connected. Yeah, I guess all of that is fine, though this can be built. I just need to vacuum this out. Which is quite important actually. So let's just connect them up straight to the main grid. And then these gas tanks are filling up, but I'm still gonna use them. And this is gonna go down because I don't want them to be digging around just to get that built. Okay. So, reason I need to vacuum this out first. This heavy quad joint plate, there is going to be an atmosphere in here, and this heavy quad joint plate is going to share temperatures here. I need to prevent that from happening, so I'm gonna need to put in a second one, and I'm gonna make sure that there's a vacuum between them so that there's no heat transfer. And that being said, I'm going to can I move that over there? I can if I start using this bottom power transformer, but using this bottom power transformer in a vacuum is going to have it overheat in a really short amount of time. So I want the heavy watt joint plate over here, and that gives me a little bit more room to play with, say. Or I could put it in here. And that feels like an even better choice. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the power here. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So I want this over here. This one, cancel it. This one is going to be a normal tile again, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct it. I'm gonna have to deconstruct a bit of this as well. Oh no, I want this over here. One more to the side then. In here. I'd like another joint plate in there. Now I'm gonna have to redo some of this here. And then I'm gonna want to have another one in here. How big is my power control station? Ooh. That can still go there. That's fine. Okay. That's the plan. I'm putting one in here, one in there. And I'm going to have to figure out a lot of the power wires here again. Let's just go to the right overlay. Ideally, I use these power transformers, but I can't right now. I can put another one in here. That's going to work just fine. Okay. Next, I'm going to need like I won't need tiles here, but I don't want the polluted water to go anywhere to the right. I'm gonna put in a tile over here as a precaution. No, actually, I am going to put in a heavy wood joint plate in here. That's also gonna stop it. And in the meantime, I can, where is it? Have my heavy water wire cleaned up a little bit, so it's going to do this, this, and all of this, which means these are going to be disconnected. This can actually go. This can go. This can go. And then this is going to connect, connect, and bridge over. This conductive wire bridge is up for deconstruction. Okay. All of this, at least construction-wise, priority 8. This one's priority 9. Yeah, this is all going to give some trouble for just a bit. This should get this done pretty quickly. And then I just need to make sure that I have a wire bridge in here. Also in priority 8. I should connect everything up again. Okay, that has been deconstructed. We need a insulated tile in here ASAP. We also need to mop all of this up and move it somewhere else, because when we vacuum this out and this is still off gassing, that's not going to be a vacuum. Now this needs to be connected, and this can be deconstructed, this can be cancelled. There we go. Now I am going to want a what joint plate over here. And that's gonna give more trouble with my existing wires. Not in the long run though. In the long run it's going to come from here. So these probably don't need to be connected. How are we doing on water? That's still full. Oh, look here, we're down to 3 kilograms. Okay. Let's see, I want a joint plate in here. Of course, after this has been made a vacuum. So we've got more printables. But that means that these wires that are coming through here need to go. I think that this is a possibility. So just over there, this can connect. We can deconstruct all of this. And then we can deconstruct this, connect that. Now I can put that in there. Yeah, that's gonna work. So again, construction wise, let's get that done first. And then the other one is gonna go in here. We're gonna deconstruct this tile. And then that can go in here. And then that can connect like this. There, and then... do I ever need that wire to go in here? I don't think so. I might as well make sure that we have the option. Yeah, while I'm busy, I might as well make sure I have the option to get a heavy watt wire in here. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it though. Oh, we also have some plastic that is melted in here. Now, I would also like to sweep all of this up. We have a place to store the polluted water, so let's have them work on that. Just for aesthetics, I do want the tile in there as well. And then if I ever need a power station, I can still put it in here, in this 2x4 gap. Okay, yeah, right, we had printables. Let's look at those. Oh, some spicy tofu. Don't see why not. Ren was getting stressed out. I don't see why though. That's probably fine. This mob errand can go. Oh, we are through all of the iron and steel that I queued up, so let's queue up 80 more and 20 more here. And then, yeah, we're just gonna be out of lime. So that's all the steel I'm getting for now. At least until I get more eggs. Eggs or poke molds. And as for poke molds, I'll just wait until we get them. Okay, start vacuum out this. Vacuum, yeah. Okay, let's see over here. Because we've got only 5 tons of silver left. This is finally built. Let's rebuild that tile. I need water in here. And I guess for now we can just branch off of this pipe. Oh, connect this here, and then I am just going to use that vent for now. Now it's all unreachable because we have no power. And we don't have any petroleum. Okay. Oh, and everything in here. Right, okay. Yeah, so they just cannot get out of here right now. So I guess manual generators would be a solution for now. Thing is that I would like to get that on this spine then, which is a pain to get done. At least for now. Let's put 2 wheels in here and let's just connect this up. Let's hope you have enough cobalt ore in here to get that done. Okay, there we go. And then I guess I will also put down a battery in there. Because otherwise they will just be running on this wheel forever, I think. Yeah, let's connect it up to this one. That is connected up to the incubators. Yeah, how are we doing on power now? Still not good. Even with this. Okay, now we've got 2 dupes running on the wheel here. Okay, so that is charging up. So 400 kilowatts, not kilowatts, 400 watts is enough for now. Um, yeah, power slug is helping, just not enough. I need more ideas for potential power solutions. Petroleum, but that requires power. Well, I guess volcanoes here. So that could be. And also this steam turbine is going to produce, well, it's probably not going to produce power in combination with these 2 machines. It's going to be a power deficit, I think. Oh, we've got carpeted tiles here. So then about this volcano. Probably not a long-term solution, but if I just put a box around it, vacuum it out, put some ice in there, or whatever is gonna melt into water. Ice is probably closest. And then just have a steam turbine. Then the steam turbine is gonna have to be cooled. And my steam is not gonna stay below a certain threshold if I just put that straight into a room with a volcano. So much options, so little to do. Wow, there is a lot of polluted water in here as well. I feel like I need to start using this volcano one way or another. And ideally I'd like to use it for a petroleum boiler. Right. I'm just thinking how I'm going to use this volcano. Let's leave it for a bit. They can continue on this at least. Yeah, I want to make sure this one is this gets done. And for now, that means I'm just going to hook up the steam turbine straight into this grid. Alright, I didn't connect it on purpose yet. So yeah, let's build our steam turbine. I think I can just build it already. No, okay, so we do need a tile. Which also means that this pipe maybe needs to go one up. Not 100% sure. Do I want automation in there? Yes, I definitely do. I want the hydro sensor in here. I probably also want the thermo sensor in here. No, the steam turbine just needs to cool this down to 125 all the time. That's the most important job here. So this is just gonna need to be connected up. And then I think that's it. I'm not sure anything else needs to be done. Getting rid of that oil again would be nice. Let's see, steam turbine. You need electrical engineering for that. Where is electrical engineering? Who has a lot of margin left? I mean, everyone has enough margin, I think. Amari's digging, building. What's your operating at? Machinery of 4. Machinery of 1. Okay, let's give you the electrical engineering, then you can start building that. Then, yeah, as I thought, this needs to be connected up. Thinking of putting a thermal sensor in there, then again, it's just, I don't need it. I'm never going to want to regulate this further than just keep it down to 125 at all times, because the lower I get this room in temperature, the less cooling my air tuner is actually gonna have to do over here. Also 5 degrees is maybe a little bit on the bright side. Yeah, I also need polluted water in there. So the moment we're done there, we're gonna bridge some polluted water on here. We can actually start that. Let's bridge it on like this. Now, this also high priority, please. Now, here I want it to turn on as long as it is above, let's say 700. I want to try and have a decent amount of sulfur in here. Now, that's got a red signal, so I can turn this on. And then I just need to get this oil out of here. And then I can seal this. No. I also want to analyze this. Okay. Let's just do this. Unplug it, analyze it, which means I will need someone to analyze it. Nisbet has actually got field research. But she's not allowed to do researching, so from now on she is. I made this out of steel. Damn it, no, not out of steel. Probably, can I make it get out of lead? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna melt. And let's just make this out of lead then. How is this turning on? We don't have any. Oh, we do have liquid in here. Alright, we have liquid in here. The biggest problem here is that my liquid pump is turning on and off the entire time. So, how much liquid do we have in here? Still a long way to go. Oh. Now you can cancel this. And I want to seal this up as fast as possible and not let any oil. I'm not sure how oil actually got in here again. Sleep errant. Do you have water? Instead of sweeping this, let's just empty this. So cancel sweeping, empty. There we go. Just yellow alert. More printables if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but let's not get any extra dupes for now. Okay, so that is done. Close this off before any oil gets in. Oh no, we need to analyze this. No. Okay, yeah, then we need to analyze this first. Oh, why do we have this? Right. Oh. No power means no oxygen. Right. I guess power wheels are the only option at this point. The thing is, they aren't connected to the main spine, so also not connected over here. Dupes are not gonna like it, but I could make this heavy watt wire, just put two power transformers in here and connect it up. That's a possible solution. They're not gonna like this at all. Um, let's check the range first. Range, I think I can just put power transformers in here without a penalty. Then we that's gonna have to be the better wire. Okay, so like that, and then this one can connect over here, and that's gonna supply the other grid. This gives the possibility of all this entire system overloading, of course. So, seeing as I don't have enough power right now, I don't really think that's gonna happen anytime soon. So yeah, need to get this up and running before we get any other major power issues. I could just open this again. Then they have to use the... Okay, are you gonna get food? Eat, yes. Okay. Who else is starving? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I could just open this again. I think that would also be a good idea. Close this again, open this again. Maybe make it easy on myself, deconstruct these two, and actually put in an airlock. Well, let's do the mechanized one. Yeah, they're going to be using this. Well, they're not going to be using this quite often. I'm just going to open or close it. Like if I do that, then they can just start running on the wheels without me having to do all of this. So let's cancel this. That's a much easier solution. I'm gonna keep this just as a backup for when the base is completely out of power again. So yeah. So okay, these need to be built ASAP. Mostly because of this. Please do not go down there without an atmosuit. Why are we building that already? We haven't analyzed this yet. We'll get in there later to analyze it. Yes. Let's just have you build it. We'll get in there later with a liquid lock. For now, can we please build this? Yes. Okay, how are we doing this? For now, I want this one to be closed. Yeah, just lock it. No one can get through. Well, can be auto. No one can get through here. Which means they cannot get out of the base and into this section without going through the atmosuits. Okay, and that also means that they can start running on this without actually, well, while getting popped eardrums apparently. But at least without getting completely. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Without getting in atmosuits and using more power because of the atmosuit. Okay, let's see. Liquid-wise, this bridge can be deconstructed because we do have enough of that. This can be deconstructed, and this can be deconstructed. Okay, in the meantime, this has finally been vacuumed out. So we can seal this in. No, wait. We can build this, which we wanted to build. Let's do that first. I assume that a little bit of of steam is going to escape in here. That's fine. Either it condenses or it will be sucked out here, and there's gonna be steam in here anyways at some point. Most important part is that this piece of wire here is completely in a vacuum. Come on, who is building this? Okay, there we go. Okay. In the meantime, Amari is not prioritizing this, and he's the only one that can actually build it. So yeah, he's prioritizing running on the wheels because we don't have any power, which is understandable. It's just that I really want this to be built. So can you move off there? Go build steam turbine if you can. You can't. Okay. Yeah, because there's no power, of course. Oh, and we can get through here and there. Okay. So that's not good. Can you get that built in time? Okay, you're gonna breed. Then you're gonna build again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, this one can also be locked. I don't want people going back and forth through here. Okay, this is a vacuum. This has been built. Let's connect that. Well, it doesn't need to be insulated tiles, but doesn't it look better with insulated tiles? Probably does. Oh, and the steam that did get in here just condensed. So let's mop that up. We're up to 7 tons of iron, so iron production is going well. Steel production, on the other hand, yeah, not a lot of lime. We can do 20 more fossils, but that's also going to be it for fossil. I guess we'll use it. Don't think I'm gonna use fossil for anything else. Okay, there we go. Everything here is connected. These are also producing a little heat. Now, I basically need an atmosphere in here. I could just put steam in here, but the moment I turn this on, I think that it's gonna fill up with gases anyway. I don't think I need to worry about it that much. Oh. Well, that one is going to stay there forever now. Do I have enough steel for one more? No. Still missing one. But I will turn this one on. This one at 40, but for now I kind of wanted to just turn on. And I will need another sweeper in here then. Okay. This should turn on. The peat burner should be creating some kind of gas, some kind of atmosphere, which is not getting cooled down at the moment. Oh, that's a problem. But it will be sharing thermals with this. Eventually we'll move these peat burners out of here. The polluted water that is being created is just going to go in here, it's gonna evaporate, it's gonna turn into steam. We'll put some steam turbines up here and that should hopefully regulate itself temperature wise. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see. So yeah, it did turn into steam, also polluted water. That polluted water is probably going to off gas. Yeah, there we go. So this is just going to create a big mess in here. For now, I'm gonna leave that run at a pretty high priority. Just because I want some kind of atmosphere in here. Then again, I think we have enough polluted water for now. So let's put that back on. Let's put that on 70, 40. And that should be fine. Okay, we do have idle dupes here. Only one. Oh. Because Ren likes running on a hamster wheel. Okay. Now, what's the next thing? How is power looking over here? Still not good. How are you looking in reproduction? Going up, but going up slowly. So I'm not really sure if I'm going to get another plug slug. That being said, I still have plug slugs over here. I can ship over some eggs. Where is it? Think it's 1 kilo per egg. Not really sure. So let's put 4 in there. And then we do need to wait until they actually reproduce. Let's assume that will solve my power issue in the long run. And then for now we'll keep relying on the manual generators. The only thing I need to worry about then is the cobalt to actually feed them. Okay, so that's turning into steam. We are getting liquid sulfur in here. Not a lot yet, but that's fine. Over here we have enough water, so hooray, we can deconstruct all of this. There we go. And it's at 40 degrees. I'm hoping that it'll stay at 40 degrees for a while. Because this thermo aqua tuner requires power and we do not have that. Just one more thing. It'll just, if the steam turbine turns on, they're just going to be using it, so. Okay, this looks fine for now. How's the atmosphere looking? It's not a lot of gas in here yet, but should be enough to regulate the temperature. See, we've got some polluted oxygen, we've got some steam in here. I'm not sure why this steam is not condensing at 34 degrees. Probably because it's this little amount of steam. It's working then. Biggest problem is lime in here. I also want to cool down my oxygen a bit more. But 40 degrees is fine for now. So if that is all done, then I guess my next project is trying to get to space. I want to get iridium. That's going to solve all my steel problems. Let's see. This requires 500 steel. I think I need 2 of them. I will get the required amount of steel eventually. I still have a little bit of fossil left, so. But it will take a while. In the meantime, this is erupting in 11 cycles. Because this storage tank is empty again. No, there is still water in here, right? Yeah. I'm thinking I want to, well, at least in the long run, I want to deconstruct this and I want to put a few more liquid tanks in here. So yeah, for now we're not getting a lot of steam in here. I'm gonna put this at 4,000. It's mostly, yeah, we need this one to produce. And it cannot be overpressured, so I need space to store all of this water. And I think I want to store it over here. Which means I can finally actually deconstruct these, right? I can deconstruct these. Let's see. Then these are connected up. This one is connected here. This one's connected here. Wait. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Then this can all go. This can go. This can go. Okay, let's start with all of that. Next, I'm gonna dig this out and I'm going to deconstruct this one. Let's just hope that doesn't overflow. Oh. That actually just dropped the water. Okay. Also works. Now all of this can go. Have a joint plate, and then I want to build I want to deconstruct these buildings. And I want to dig this out. There we go. This should give me enough room to put a few more of these liquid tanks. And then let's see. And then we can connect all of this up like that. Let's connect these two, deconstruct everything here. And deconstruct this pipe, deconstruct this pipe. And that gives me 5 liquid tanks of storage. Which I assume will be enough for for a bit. Should probably calculate that. We have an average output of, well, no, we've got 8.7 kilograms for 80 cycles with 227 seconds. Okay, that's just needs to be calculated for a bit. So 227 times 8.7 times 80 cycles is 188 kilograms. A bit of that is going to be used, but basically 188 kilograms that I need to be able to store. Maybe 150. This stores 5 tons. No, that wasn't kilograms, right? 188 tons? That seems wrong. Okay, I can store 25 tons with this. That's close enough. If it's not, then we can just expand these liquid tanks up. But we'll see that the moment we actually start, all this geyser is actually going to be active. I'll start building space for it already. Okay, so we've got this done. I think I'm getting distracted again. I wanted to build a rocket. For which I think I still need some steel, but not that important right now. And I was thinking to build the rocket all the way up here. But now I'm thinking to build like at least one rocket, and I could just build it all the way down here. That would be cool. That is going to be a lot of digging. But that does mean my steam doesn't have to travel far. And which is more important? A good location for a rocket, or how many pipes I will have to build once? Yeah. They will be busy digging for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space here. And I also think that my power cables will then just go on this side somewhere. Yeah, they're just going to run over here and then up and down. Maybe just, yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Do it on the 7th tile, just to be sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These can be deconstructed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a bit too much. And I'm gonna wait a bit here because of this knit. I will probably put the door in here first. And then go in there, then make sure they're all dead before. Like, these critters have no use at all. They're just annoying. We can get in here. That is fine. I also need to deconstruct these. And I will deconstruct this. And then for the rest, we can dig all of this out. And then we hope that no one gets stuck. The funner method. Good choice. I want to see a missile silo. Never done a missile silo before. So, it's gonna be a first time for me as well. And I hope this I think this is wide enough. I'm a bit worried about this neutronium over here. But we'll see. Funnel? Funner method, I think. So basically, plan is I'm gonna build a big box of insulated tiles over here, or at least I'm gonna insulate it at one side. I'm going to put my rocket here. Yeah. The idea is that you can recapture the heat that the rocket. You can recapture the heat that the rocket exhausts and use it to generate power. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that immediately, but I can prepare for it. Content, are you correcting my English again, or are you complimenting me that I finally got something right? You will have secret knowledge eventually, I believe. I want to get this fixed, it's annoying me. On this planetoid, yeah, power is an issue. But yeah, I'm sending over Plug Slugs, and I'm just going to put in another incubator here. They will take some time to incubate. That will solve my issue eventually. And until then, they're just going to be running on wheels. Because yeah. I just don't have enough power. Which means I don't have anything to do, and I could start building a petroleum boiler over here. I really want to start building a petroleum boiler. I'm just not sure how I want to use the volcano without it being a complete mess. And getting like solid tiles in there and stuff like that. Anyone any good ideas for using a volcano? I would prefer to use it as a petroleum boiler and get energy out of it that way. Energy and water, so that would be nice. But the other option is also just capture heat, put into a steam turbine, and fix my power situation. You want me to... like, at least I'm not sacrificing my dupes. You can say what you want about my egregious... well... my egregious treatment of critters. I'm still... by the way, I'm not drowning babies yet. Emphasis on yet, but okay. But at least I'm not ritually sacrificing my dupes in the volcano. It would be cool. They are also getting stressed out, and we don't have any power for the massage tables. Oh, I do actually have a solution. Why did it take me this long to think about this? I am just going to put peat burners in here and I'm gonna ship over peat from the other planetoid. That is a much better short-term solution. And once that is done, I will start work on taming this volcano, and then we will never have power problems ever again. Yep, sounds like a plan. Okay. I think my dupes will be busy digging this out for quite a bit. Only problem is that they are now going in here, and yeah, let's not do that. There we go. I would rather them digging up from under here in exosuits than having a way to get around the exosuit docks here. I'm gonna prevent them from going through here. Okay. Let's see, food is fine. How is oxygen, by the way? I need more oxygen. Basically, I need more power. Uh, or I need to stop trying to get this to work and just build a spawn. Okay, power first, spawn after that, volcano after that. Any complaints? Don't worry, I won't be taking any anyways. Oh, we got some petroleum coming through. That's also useful. And petroleum is gone. Let's see, taking none of these. Bonbon tree seeds, although useful, I want to discover them first before I'm using them. For the rest, no. I've got enough problems as it is, I don't want any more dupes. Yeah, let's have them build everything over here. And I'm gonna start sending over some peat at least. Let's go for 10 tons. I'm starving. Okay, so let's double check this. Okay, he's just breeding and then he's gonna eat. That's fine. Okay, I think that after these two deliveries, I'm gonna wait for one more. That we have enough peat. There we go. And then over here, I've still got 70 tons left. So, definitely going to use automation wire here. And then 3 peat burners should be fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I am going to move them just a little bit. just so they're over the mesh tiles. Okay. High priority, as I said. We need power and we need it fast. Which brings me to another point. I think not that high of a priority, but let's put a ladder run here that's just a little bit closer. And that also means that I will need to see how much speed I actually have on this planetoid, and I need to monitor that. For now, 6 tons. I think that will last us for a little bit. And I might also have to expand this here, so there we go. Let's give the polluted water some more space, and all of the water that's gonna melt from this biome some space to pool into. How are they doing on the build here? I'm really happy with how this is coming together. We've gotten a lot of, like, all of this was still natural tiles at the start, so we've gotten a lot of digging done as well. Now, you are probably going to get yourself stuck, aren't you? No, you got out of there quick enough. Nice. These I definitely want dug up. Okay, we got. Okay, the first generator is finally getting built. This is on 3 times speed, by the way. It's taking so long. Erupts in 7.4 cycles. Nice. This steam vent should be enough to supply all my duplicants. Enough oxygen for all my duplicants. In the meantime, I think I am going to just start just start putting a little bit more in there. I don't want this cool steam vent to ever stifle. That's why I have this atmos sensor in here. And yeah, basically steam turbines will get the water out. If we have enough pressure in here, the water is going to go into all of these buffer tanks. After which it is going to go straight into the spawn. Oh, and then eventually I also want to replace all of these tiles with metal tiles. I'm starting to have enough iron to actually do this, and I've got 2 tons of steel. Where did all of this lime come from? Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, I guess that's a lot of steel that I'm using now, but then I can at least, maybe I can, yeah, I think 2 of them is gonna be fine, then I can remove these ones. We're still getting a lot of power out of our steam turbine. And then once these are built, I'll have enough storage. And then I can start moving my hydrogen generator in here as well. Maybe down here at the end somewhere. Not gonna need to interact with it a lot. Probably all of these fossils. Yeah, out of lime again. Still going to queue up 20 more. here as well. Let's do 20. Let's also queue up some nickel. Let's queue up some gold. I'm gonna need more steel eventually. Feather fibers are also doing well. I'm not sure if we need any more in here. We do. So let's send some over. If I catch that soon enough, we'll only send over 12. I will probably not catch that soon enough. And we'll end up sending over all the feather fibers. Oh, wait. I think we're fine. Let me double check. Okay. There we go, perfect. Now, these ones, are they high enough priority? No, they're not. Ah, this doesn't count as life support though, so it's operating supplying. Okay. Let's put someone back on operating. Right, the steam turbine got built, you don't need building anymore, let's do operating. And now we've got a lot of sulfur in here. And a decent amount of steam. Oh, and we're actually dropping sulfur out. This is starting to work. If we just have a little bit more power, then this should be fine. Oh, I was busy over here doing something. I was going to deconstruct those. I know that much. And you are completely stressed out. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we need someone to deliver Pete over here. This is definitely a high priority. I'm just going to get that done now. Oh. Okay. And then the priority can go back onto 7. I'm not actually sure what is using that much of my power. Okay. You're having your stress reaction inside the base, that's fine. Massage tables are up and running again. Yeah, they are getting popped eardrums when they go up here. And Amari specifically is running a lot on the manual generator. Let's see, blueprint wise. Nothing that I really want. Let's wait for the next one. Okay. We have a ton and a half of sulfur that has gotten, well, an increase of 1 ton and a half. So that should be the food situation solved as long as I solve the power situation there, we should be fine. Right, I was busy with hooking up all of this. It is always a really satisfying part, like doing that, connecting all the liquid tanks up. I'm assuming that this is going to be enough for a while. This is 20, that's 45 tons. Should be fine. I really hope it is. No, this battery is not contributing anything anymore. These tiles are not contributing. Automation wire, this can all go. And then we're probably going to mob this up at some point. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. I can also start building the rocket platform down here. Let's see. For now, that's just gonna go down further eventually, and we're going to have a access point in here. I don't think I need a 2-tile wide gap. Oh, what I might do is if I just like really squeeze these together, I can just put metal tiles here, and all of the heat is just going to get sucked into here eventually, I think. Maybe. Worth a try. Yeah, let's put insulated tiles in here. And then start with... I would like to have igneous rock for this. But I don't, so... Let's start by building this. And digging out more, of course, because... I am gonna... Oh! Oh! That is a... That neutronium is pretty far. How wide is this then? 9 tiles. That should be enough for a rocket. But I did not see that. Yeah. That is going to be just wide enough for one rocket. And I probably want more rockets in this planetoid eventually. But I can put another one in here and just make it wider. That means the biobot builder is either going to have to be demolished, which I kinda don't want to do, or it's just going to be in a really hot place. But it being made out of steel is probably, it probably isn't an issue. And then when we get past this bomb, I can expand this again and just have, well, another rocket right next to my base. That doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Did we solve our power situation? At least temporarily. I think we did. Let's see. Everything has power. Do we have oxygen again? That's a no. We don't have much oxygen yet. So, yeah, let's go for a spawn now. What's a good space? Maybe over here. Could use the anti-entropy nullifier actually. Yeah, we got this already. Okay, time for the fun part. Let's blueprint another spawn. Okay. Um, Only 4 colonies. Actually, it can be pretty small, but let's make a 2 electrolyze one. I'm gonna put this in here. And the entropy nullifier could just be in there. Although putting it inside a SPOM, I would still want it to be inside of hydrogen gas, and that means it would need to be like either really inside of that, and yeah, no, I'm just going to keep it out of the SPOM, and I can cool other things with it. Which means that to make it pretty, this should be the top. Then I'm gonna need a hydrogen generator. Like, I'm gonna need my hydrogen generators in here. I think I normally put my battery in the middle. Let's see. They can't get here anyway, so we can let the game run for a bit. Just hope I'm not gonna get interrupted. Okay, so that's the width. Then we got a roof over here. We got that in here. No. One more? No, that's too much. It is like this, right? And then I need 2 tiles in the center, so like this. Probably. And then something like that. That should work. Now I just need to leave a space so they can actually get in. And then I want to leave space here or space here. I don't like it being in the middle here. So maybe just shift it over by like 1, 2, 3 tiles and use this wall. I kind of like that. So 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be there. And then airflow tiles are going to be in here, and then there we go. It also lines up nicely with the anti-entropy nullifier. Thinking is it 2 or is it 3? Might be like this. Or like this. I am not sure anymore. Let's just look over here. How did I do it over here? I think I made it 3 high, right? Yeah. And a little bit wider. But there is still hydrogen getting in here, so this is not the best design I can think of. There is still hydrogen getting into this pipe from time to time. Which means I am going to try this design. Which if I do it like this, it is the same, right? Yeah, I think that's completely the same. I'm gonna try this. Reason being, I I can also like put 2 more tiles in here. It might be, but the fact that in my other design there is hydrogen coming into these gas pumps below uh, means that yeah, hydrogen doesn't get into this pocket fast enough because the gas pump is more than enough to pump the hydrogen out. If the hydrogen is not getting into this pocket fast enough, then leaving more room for it should hopefully solve the issue. And if that works, then I can just adjust it over here by removing these 2 tiles, I think. And maybe put more tiles in here. Anyways, so we'll try this. And then start digging out everything here. I might as well dig this out as well, right? There we go. Okay, and then we can get up here for the entropy nullifier as well. Not sure where I'm going to get my water from. It is probably going to be this water in here, which is slowly but surely getting less and less. Yeah, my tiles are also breaking, apparently. We'll build another one, we'll see if it breaks again. And otherwise, I guess we're just... It's a mess anyways. I'll find a way to fix it. Because this is like never turning on because there's still carbon dioxide in here and natural gas, so... Let's take 1 tile out, that should solve it. And there's also still water in here, it doesn't help. Yeah, here Spam is the next project. After that, volcano. Over here, they seem to have stagnated a bit on this. Yeah. Not sure why though. They might be prioritizing this, which it's obviously closer, it's also high priority because it's building. Stress is manageable again. That is good. Oxygen. Oxygen is going up ever so slightly now, so. I think we can hold out for a little bit longer. I could also just deconstruct this gas reservoir and have a bunch of polluted oxygen in here. Let's see, they're still supplementing power, they're digging this out, so... Let's see if everything goes well. I also want to start using the beta hives. There's so much I still want to do. Just too little time. Like I think I started at cycle 207, we're almost 50 cycles further, and yeah, we did get a lot of things done, but like these mid-game projects, they require so much time. Are you gonna get yourself stuck? You're not. Nice. This is unreachable. It's annoying. And that is not gonna help. There we go. Now, there is also a lot of bleach stone in here again, which I would like to have swept up. And someone is actually doing that. That's nice. Also, don't worry about the dartles. They are like cats. They can just land on their 2 feet. Don't worry about them being dropped from like 100 tiles high or something. Let's see, do I want another dupe? I've got 11 on this colony right now. I could just have an even 12. But is there anyone that really interests me? Don't think so. Someone to do more machinery could be nice. Now, at this point, I just need someone to do digging and building. I did not mean to take the fungal spore. I will not be using it. But if we look at priorities here, we do have someone on farming. We do have someone on cooking. Ranching is fine. We've got a few people supplying. We've got a few people digging. Operating, I have one person that is actually dedicated to operating right now. But I'm not complaining about the amount of steel and iron we're getting, so I don't feel the need to have another operator right now. Yeah. I guess there are just... Oh. Oh, we're out of gold amalgam. Yeah, let's stop that. Oh, that makes think about this bomb actually. What am I gonna build it out of? I got... let's see, what do I need? Yeah, I've got like iron ore, I've got steel. I really don't want to spend all my steel building a spawn. I could build the gas pumps out of steel. That's only like 50. Oh, someone is stuck apparently. Electrolyzers 200. So yeah, I could build this part out of steel. I will probably. Okay, you have gotten yourself stuck. You have really gotten yourself stuck. Why? I mean, and how? Um, deconstruct this one, please. Okay, and then build it again. Not sure who is gonna build this, but please build it before. Oh, it could have just dug this one and gone up as well. If someone gets himself stuck in this small, tiny hole, and yeah, that's gonna be annoying. No! Well, we can just dig this out, and then you can get up here. Please just don't go in there. Okay. And then this one is also an important one. Okay, they should be fine, right? Can they get themselves stuck again? No, okay. Thank you. Problem is this polluted water. Please mop that up. The rest there is a decent amount of hydrogen in here as well. I don't like that. How are we looking decor-wise? Okay. Okay, this is nice. I kind of want to start designing this. I will need to wait until this is built. Just one project at a time, definitely if we don't have that many dupes working on it. This poor Dardle. Living on a tiny little island. Just walking around. Nowhere else to go. I'm sorry. You'll be freed soon enough. So yeah, I'm gonna let this project finish before I start over here, but I can start thinking about it. The easiest way to use magma, is still using a magma blade and then a magma dropper. That can feel kind of cheesy. So I'm thinking if I let it just flow out far enough, then it might not solidify into tiles. Also, I don't really need the igneous rock out of it. So I can just put it in a vacuum and have like a metal door that's seeping out the heat. Like yeah, at the end of a blade. Maybe that's another possibility that doesn't really use a magma dropper. How would that look? That would look something like... Okay, we want to hold the magma somewhere, so I'll build a nice little tank here. And then we're going to seal that off here eventually. Let's check this first. Okay, ceiling collapse, that's fine. Dig that out. Okay. And then I can do a magma blade here, I guess. I mean, we're gonna do something like that. I'm not sure how many tiles it was again. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this. And then a steel door in here. Just not gonna make it out of steel right now. And that can like get the heat out of this. If I do this, which it should work, then I can drop my oil on here. Well, no, I need metal tiles here. Yeah, I'll need like some metal tiles in here. I can drop my oil on here. Which is then going to turn into petroleum. Which... That could... I mean, it could flow down here. Problem... maybe. Maybe that would look nice. I can put a pump in here. And then have... That is not a lot of space for counterflow. Oh. But I could do something like this. Like this would probably end over there. Or do I need a 2 tile high? Nah, that should work, right? And if I... have this in here and then something like that. Oh, it needs one more. I mean, this is a really bad build to mess up. So... I would prefer to try and not mess it up. Then again, I am just building this with like the general knowledge of petroleum boilers, and I'm not sure if this is actually the way to do it. And now I also noticed that we can go down one then. Oh, but that's not gonna align well over here. Let's keep it like this. I feel like this should work. Now this is going to be the hottest point. And then I can just drop in here. So we are going to get oil that comes in here one way or another. Probably through here. Then this oil can loop around in here. This is going to melt at oh no. Damn it, this melts. I guess I can probably use... I think I can probably use that here. And then I'll need to use another material in here. Doing something like this. And then I just need to make sure that it doesn't actually flash in the pipes. Which that is going to be the biggest issue. I guess I've got this to play with. Maybe a bit more. Not sure. And then we need to drop it in there. Let's see. Oil comes in here. It stabilizes the temperature of petroleum that's in here. Then goes up. Exchanges more heat with petroleum as it goes along. Petroleum here is going to be at like 400 degrees. And then gets dropped in here. It flashes into petroleum. Petroleum rises up. Petroleum goes over here. I don't like the fact that it's too wide. There's going to be a lot of petroleum in here that's wasted. On the other hand, well, it does kind of look like nice like this. Nice square. That could work. Is it gonna work? That is another question. There's probably going to have to be a steel pump in here. That's gonna get the petroleum out, and we can get the petroleum out like this. Ooh, I might even be able to use like the cooled down petroleum in here for a bit. But that's gonna heat it up again. Yeah, but that's fine, right? If I can just cool the petroleum a little bit in here, that's coming in here, that's gonna decrease the chance of the oil actually flashing before it reaches this. Okay, so then we can take the petroleum out like this. Is this going to work? That's the biggest question here. Maybe not. I'm just thinking that petroleum is gonna come up here. It is gonna go over, but it's gonna be in contact with each other, and I don't want this metal tile, which is gonna be heated, to actually be in contact with the petroleum over here. I want the petroleum that's dropped down here to be separated, so it's not heated back up, basically. So basically like this. Now, what kind of automation am I gonna do here? Because I guess I need a thermal sensor in there. also made out of steel. And then connected to that door. So that's just if the temperature is below, say, 450 degrees, close the door. Otherwise, open the door. And then maybe I've got a hydro sensor in here that is closing a door up here. I do like having a door in here as well. I think that's going to be a good way of me controlling the flow if I ever feel that there is too much petroleum. Well, is that? Well, I can control the, yeah, I can just control the flow of oil, right? I can just, I mean, I can just control this vent. That's probably the easier way. Um, which this is kind of a failsafe. I don't think I need it, but maybe if I put a hydro sensor in there. Hydro sensor in here. If the if there's no, not in there. One over. Oh, cancel this. Yeah, one over. If there's ever any petroleum in there, then we can close that off. That or I just put a switch in there. Or an AND gate and then a switch. Maybe. This might be overkill, but we could do this. And then let's put a switch in there as well. Something like this. Then I've got options and I don't really need to go in there anymore. Yeah, feels like a decent plan for now. But now how do we get this to work? I think we've got to get in there at some point. I'm not sure how we got in here before. As for now, there's actually nothing they can build here. I think it's unreachable. Yeah, so I can just leave this as a reminder of, okay, this is what I want to build. This is how I probably want to build it. And this is probably going to fail miserably. Yes. Uh, Basically all the automation stuff, except for like sensors and signal switches, motion detectors, weight plates are tiles. But all the gates and wires you can build in tiles. Well, and the bridge, of course. Okay, this one, damage overloading. That's the bridge itself. Yeah, it's connected to this one. Yeah, ideally I would connect the steam turbine up to over here. Or just make sure that there is not 6000 watts of potential load on this circuit. Also an option. Where is all of this potential load coming from? Like the pumps, the oil well. So yeah, I can probably just get some more power transformers in there, I guess. Okay, let's see. More power transformers and then more tiles. And then more lead wire. which... Oh, I guess it's just going over here. Um... There we go, so we'll split that into two circuits and we'll make sure that this one is on a circuit that never has more than 2 kilowatts. Should solve most of my issues. Then I just need to get in there to build that. So far for no other big projects for now. Let's continue the ladder and just one more tile down, deconstruct this, let all the water drop in here. And let's see what we have for a blueprint. Bamwood egg, which again I'm not gonna take. No. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Please dig this out before you get trapped. Okay. And same with this over here. This ladder is unnecessary at this point. And then we do have a lot of sand, a lot of ice in here, so I am going to have to sweep all of this up. I can't afford to leave ice in here. There is something that we can store, which is the sleet wheat grain. I'm just going to allow that in here. Where are we? There. Which means I can also start making frost bins. Okay. Just a little bit more sweeping. Where are they bringing it? Over here. Which is fine. I would just prefer them not walking that far, so let's put an automatic dispenser in here. That way I also don't need to worry about the storage bins filling up. Because it's just gonna be all dropped on the floor over here. And next thing we need to do, we do need to mop up all of this. Although, let's wait a bit, it'll probably just freeze. So yeah. Are we backed up on oxygen? No, we're not backed up on oxygen, we're backed up on polluted oxygen. That is worse. That is a lot worse. I just start pumping polluted oxygen in the base again. No. No, the dupes deserve better. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that is way too much building for them to get done again while being stressed out over everything, apparently. That being said, now that we have power and oxygen, I was gonna say, but we don't have that much oxygen. I could put them in suits again when they're going over here. That is going to help the stress. If I just do this and this. Oh, yeah. Let's. Nope. Is there anyone over here? I don't think so. Yeah, so we have power again. Most important part. We also, wow, we've got a lot of sulfur. We started today at 11 tons of sulfur, now we're at 15 tons. I am happy. That being said, I don't know how long you're going to be active for. I haven't analyzed you. I guess at some point I'm just going to get in here again and analyze it. Meantime, these turtles are creating a lot of chlorine. Maybe I should wrangle all of them and move all of them. Let's just wrangle all of them. And I do think I still have some. Yeah, I got a drop-off point for the turtles, so they'll just be moved into this safe ranch here. You guys are good on food, right? Yeah. These two Rexes can go. Because I think they're eating all of the turtles that are naturally hatching here. Oh, they can also eat tough meat. Funny. Okay, we're almost done with digging out this section. Okay, can someone build this pneumatic door here? How far off are we? We're getting close to space. Not sure why I decided to build this almost, not almost at the bottom, but like halfway here. Might as well just put the mesh tile in here. See how we are doing. Okay, these are getting built. This is almost all of it is done. Do need to sweep everything out, but I can start building stuff. Let's wait for this first, because this is not looking good. Maybe I let out a little bit of polluted oxygen. There we go. Look. Oh, it was actually just finished. Okay, some got in here now. That is not that good. Then again, we've got a little bit of air in here again. Are they overpressured again? Yeah, they're just overpressured. I'm gonna turn this down to a 350. Maybe more polluted oxygen, but at least oxygen. I feel like that's they'd rather have a little bit of polluted oxygen than no oxygen at all. How high of a chance does this have to work? Like something I just tried to construct on the fly like this without any testing. Like the principle should work, but the specific design, not sure. I'm curious. Between 1 and 10, everyone who likes gambling here, uh, at least not for money, uh, how high of a chance do you think this has to work once I actually get this built? You're giving it 10. I would probably give it a 6 at most. The trouble that I had before with petroleum boilers. Right, right. But then again, if I would give you this and I say, just build this over there and it'll work, would you be like, oh yeah, okay, 100%? Like the one tile films here, yeah, but otherwise it's gonna take so much space. I could make this one lower, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna make more space. I'm not sure if I need 2 tiles or not. I hope I don't, otherwise I can just tear all of this back down and start building again. With 400-degree petroleum in there by then. That's gonna be fun. Right, is this sweep only everything? Yes, everything and on a little bit of a higher priority. Start sweeping. Ah, okay. Wait, I'm gonna just have a quick look at the dupes here. Ooh, bookshelf. Let's print a bookshelf out here. There we go. What does it do? Basically, oil comes in this pipe, then goes all the way around, gets dropped up here, which is going to be at about 400 degrees. And hey, it's still open on crude oil. Crude oil transforms into petroleum at about 400 degrees. So I'll put this at like 450. So the crude oil will just magically transform into petroleum. While otherwise, if you want to make petroleum with the other way, with the oil refinery, you lose half of the oil. So doing it this way, you get a 1-to-1 conversion. Um, at which point this is just going to fill up with petroleum. Petroleum is going to flow over here and it's going to go all the way down here, fall down, and then get to this liquid pump. Can you stop starving while I'm trying to explain something? Thank you. Like, it's one of the more intricate designs. What you can also do is, if you look at petroleum, you can heat it up further to sour gas, and you can use this sour gas to get liquid methane and sulfur. If you then cool it down a lot again, and this liquid methane you can also burn, or you could do something with it, right? I think you can just burn it. Yeah, so a lot of things to do with it. I don't want sour gas, so I need to make sure that I never go over this temperature here, because then all my petroleum will turn into sour gas and everything breaks. Now, if they would just start sweeping everything up, it would probably be a lot smarter to drop everything in here and not over here. So let's do that. Okay, copy settings. Where are you? Okay, you're still building those tiles. That's also fine. And while we're up here, let's dig this out as well. We can also mop this up, and then yeah, it'll be busy for a while there. How are we doing over here? Oh, okay. Why is this door still not built? Come on, build the door. How long? Incubation, 50% per cycle. Okay, so we will be waiting another cycle for these nuts to actually hatch. And once they have hatched, I will go around and uh, just murder them because I feel like they are useless critters and they do not deserve to live. Not sure how you feel about that. There's blue water up here. They can sting you, so they're mosquitoes, and if you get stung, your duplicates. I don't think it's classified as a disease, but yeah, they get a debuff. Okay, let's get in here. Make sure we get rid of them all at once. Okay, nice. If I've got your permission to eradicate critters, then I'm 100% sure that I do not need to feel guilty. How is our oxygen looking? Still at like 40 degrees. That's fine. I feel that's fine. Guys, if you have nothing else to do, mop this up. But I think you've got enough tasks going around at the moment. Oh, my gas tanks here are also almost full. Probably time to build a pipe up into space. Oh boy. Okay, let's build more gas tanks, I guess. How are you doing actually? Oh, you're active. Nice. Okay. Ah, yes, I see. Just get some more iron done. Get some more nickel. You can never have too much refined metal. How are you guys looking athletics wise? 5 athletics, 5 athletics. Could be better. But yeah, you're free to go. There we go. Let's see. So, can we get you into sustainability? Yes, okay. Oh. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, look how much faster she is. Let's see. People are idle here. Why are you idle? Okay, we're still running on these wheels for some reason. Because this is not getting supplied. Can we please supply this? How are you doing on reproduction? 13% chance, so we are turning it around. I mean, why is no one supplying this? A power to which planetoid? The well, both of them aren't actually done yet, but the small one or the big one. Maybe the easiest way to communicate that. But yeah, or both. It's also an option, of course. Let's see. We're basically waiting until digging gets done and stuff, so I've definitely got time. Either okay. Yeah, just give me a second. I am going to say, please do supplying and storing first for now. Although, kind of want you to do digging and building still. Operating. Let's do this. But operating, cooking, farming. I want someone to prioritize supplying, but I cannot really take away farming. Although farming will get done. I can't take away cooking though. Can I take away operating here? Yeah, I think I can do this. Like, I can put supplying up here, life support is there, and then operating will come next. And then someone, like, please supply this. Alright, I put you guys into exosuits here again. Fine, we'll switch it around again. Yeah, you go move over here in equip suit, and then I'll then I'll go around with power. There we go, in equip suit. That should be fine. Oh, speaking of power. Okay, deconstruct this while you're at it, and then power-wise, what are we looking at? So, at the moment, this is big mess, or at least I feel like it is a mess. I got my heavy watt wires, so those are basically connected to generators, either over here with power slugs, over here with hydrogen generator, or any of the generators. On the same line are my batteries. As for batteries, at least for these, for peat burners, for petroleum generators, they do not actually turn off. So they just keep, yeah, they just keep being active all the time. If you, so you do want to put them on an automation grid, basically easiest way to do that is with a smart battery. Here I'm putting it like 80-20, which means turn on if the battery is below 20% and stop working if the battery is above 80%. That emits a red or green signal, and that's connected to my generators. So that's how they're managed. And then from that side, the heavy watt wire goes into power transformers, which limits the power flowing through to 1000 watts. You've got these ones, and you have the bigger ones, the large power transformers. They go up to 4000 watts. or 4 kilowatts. Um, and then out of the like small input of the power transformer, I've got other cables of a few different networks. So this one, which has 6,000 potential load, but because it is connected to these power transformers, it is normally limited to 2,000. Only problem right now is that I have a generator straight on this line, so it can go over 2,000. Same with this one, I've got one line out of it, so it's limited to 1,000. Potential load is 3,000, but normally not everything is running at the same time, so that's fine. The other option here is to do large power transformers, have a conductive wire, which overloads at 2000 watts, and then just make sure that the potential load of that circuit is only 2000 watts. So that is about how this is working. Not sure why dupes are always starving when I'm trying to explain something. It's like that's the only time they're actually starving. Well, anyway, so this is still unreachable. There we go. I also want to mob this up because I really would like to get Black Slug Eggs again. Even though I am running out of cobalt ore really quickly. But yeah, once this is built, I'll have a second wire here. So my idea is like put the steam turbine on this wire and just have a little bit less load on that wire in the hopes that it won't overload as much. Functional difference to batteries before or after power transformers. If I put them after power transformers, it's gonna only apply to the line that they're on. So there are cases where you'd want to do that. In my case, it's mostly you want some battery storage, and you might as well put them on the main power grid where every other subgrid benefits from it. And then for the rest, you do definitely want the smart batteries for automation's sake. That's the most important part here. Most of the time, also, if you have a few batteries for automation, that is at least for setups like this, where you've got like continuous fuel, that's most of the time fine for batteries. Let's see, this smog slug can go now. And then I'm gonna have to send a little bit more peat over. Oh, we're actually going down here in peat. I only have 70 tons. I think I had more earlier. Let's see. Well, at this point it is flatlining over here, so I can't really see. But, well. Okay, this is fine for now. How are we doing up here? Because, yes. Okay, I will make sure that I do not attack the Paku. Or actually, I'm gonna attack everything. Make sure that I have all the nets, and then I will cancel the attack on the Paku. As for these big errands, please, someone come and do them. And there we go, and then only these two here. I can dig everything out. And then let's attack those two as well. Okay, thank God. Finally. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a lot of digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's start with that. There we go. And then, let's see, my main diggers here. Who are they? So, digging. Who is doing a lot of digging? Ren, Meep, Devon, which are like my mechatronics engineers, my demolition. Yeah. Your morale is fine, so let's take a risk there and do that. Same with you. Oh, probably also exosuit training. Your morale doesn't seem that good. It's 21 out of 28, that's fine. And then, who was the other one? Ren. Okay. Oh, you don't even have sustainability yet. I'll give you supplying. Okay, so if we finally can get all of this dug out, we're really close to space. My steel is also looking better now. See, how much steel do we have? We've got 2.5 tons. And not a lot, but probably enough to just build the bunker tiles. And a few doors. Okay, you haven't been trapped for long. That's fine. But why are you up there? And I mean, at some point you just deserve, like, why would you go up there? Fine. Why would you go up there? That's 3 times in a row. Oh boy, okay. Dupes doing dupe things. Geotuning. Why do we not have anyone geotuning? Because we have no one on research focus? Yeah, we do. Devon should be focusing on research. What's the priority on these? 5. Let's put them up to a 7. Oh, wait. Yeah, 0 out of 4 is not good. Overpressured, that is also not good. For now, I'm gonna put this down to 3000 again. And I'm gonna have to check my automation here because they are getting turned off because of the temperature, right? Temperature's not high enough. Let's just turn them on. Let's do 150 though. Okay, fine. Let's do 170. Although they should be turning on if this atmosphere is turning on, so I should fix the automation here. If Yeah, it basically just needs to be a one-way gate here. So should I just put a buffer gate in here? I can just put a buffer gate in here, right? That should work. Let's just take a little bit of brine. Come on, someone build this buffer gate, please. So if this one is above 3000, it will be providing a green signal, and that's going to be one way. It is overpressure still. Let's put another one in there and just connect these up. Hey, we've got an achievement. And I have no clue which one it is. Should I check it though? Let's see, what achievement is it? 80% of the map revealed. Okay, fine. Right, I also noticed that I do not have the Ice DLC uh, achievement in here, so I think we can still do it because I have the planetoid. It's just that we won't be getting the achievement then. That's okay. GN tuners are active again. Yes. Cool steel vent is still being overpressured. I'm gonna put another steam turbine in here, right above it. Gonna have to connect it up as well, but yeah. There we go. Also, I'm gonna have to cool it, of course, and then how are we looking on temperature here, by the way? I guess that's fine. Let's put the steam turbine right above this one, because right now all the steam is getting pulled out of here. But this is still overpressured because the steam takes some time to get over there. Oh, let's put another one in here. That would hopefully solve the issue. Let's just not forget to hook up the automation, shall we? Okay, now if this one is above 3000, so same thing, above 3000, then turn on. Because that's the main reason I'm doing this, is I want to keep the pressure in here low enough so the steam vent can continuously erupt. It's still getting overpressured, so do I go down to 2 kilo? I guess I do. Because these tanks should be filling up. Well, we've got 69 cycles left before the next dormancy, but I do want to get all of these liquid tanks filled up. If this is getting overpressured the entire time, that's not a good sign though. That means I'm not getting all of the steam that I can out of there. Hmm. Yeah, let's look at how the other planetoid is doing. I think I still have enough water for now, and I still have this polluted water vent if we do start to run into trouble. Um, I was hoping a lot of the sweeping was done already, but they. Uh, I'm not sure what is happening here, but they're like a lot of these errands aren't getting done, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what else they are prioritizing. Um, Now over here though, let's get all of these on this line, and then we can deconstruct the rest of this. Same with this bridge. There we go. Now that's on a separate line. This is also producing power for that line specifically. Yeah, that should be a lot better. Uh, which liquid? This one? That's liquid sulfur. Which is... I don't think I can ever use it as a coolant. It's mainly just in here because it solidifies to sulfur. Let's see, liquid sulfur at 115 degrees, and I cannot get it below 150 degrees with the steam turbine. Behind the steam turbine, I think that's polluted water. Yeah. Yeah, that's polluted water. So, polluted water, basically the same as water, it can just go a little bit lower in temperatures. There's a lot of carbon dioxide in here as well. Get back into the suits. Damn it. Okay, how are we doing on oxygen? Oxygen is looking fine. Someone is starving though. Oh. You've got pop teardrums, more stress. Yeah, let's put you into suits again. But what are... Okay, that's a useless example, but okay. Which tasks are you doing? You are cooking. Okay, that's fine. You guys are sleeping. You're on the massage table. All valid things to be doing. You are supplying. Let's see what other tasks. Fabricating at the oil refinery, storing, range supply, a lot of supplying. Why are we not sweeping this? I guess because I sweep errands and not supplying errands. Maybe I should just have a quick like yellow alert session. Okay, what are you doing now? Fabricating? Why? They're not sublimators, they're liquefiables, right? I mean, anything? I don't care, just sweep it. Okay, thank you. I'll see you next week, or maybe later today in your stream. Have a good one. Why? No, it is just top priority, they're just not doing it. I am thoroughly confused here. Why are we not sweeping? This is sweep only, that's fine. Everything is selected. For example, we've got sand in here. Sand is selected, right? Yes. Maybe I need to put this on. Yeah, okay, let's put this on high priority. That's it. I still want the sweeping to get done, so I'm gonna put it on a 7, but there we go. Oh, this is going a lot quicker. How are we doing on vitals? You guys are still doing fine. Okay. How are you hungry? You've got like 2000 calories. Okay. I should have done this a lot sooner. There we go. Get this all cleaned up. The extra hydrogen we're going to be able to use over here as well. Or in the anti-entropy nullifier, probably later on. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I was going to build it out of steel. I'll still do that. It might be a waste of steel, but... Okay. Finally, there we go. No. Now, next thing is building this. Is this gonna... I feel like I need like one more tile at least. Okay. And for here, I am going to get the liquids to go around a little bit in here, just to cool everything down a bit. And for the rest, it's just going to be Atmo sensors. Connect the Atmo sensors. And then gas pipes. Gas pipes and power, of course. So gas pipes can come down here. And for now, I'm just going to merge them and pump them straight into the base. There we go. And then for the other gas pipe, that is gonna come up here. I'm gonna put a priority bridge in here. There, and then it's gonna have an overflow like this. Next, for the hydrogen generators, I'm just gonna make them out of cobalt ore for now. And then the battery can... Does this overheat? Yes, let's make it out of cobalt. And then the wires can be just out of lead. Times it. Okay. That looks good. Um, let's do something like this. That's good enough. Although, um, yeah, something like this. And then this other pipe can go, well, up here into the entropy nullifier for now. Oh boy, look at all of this polluted oxygen. And then this pipe can come over here. And I'll just switch that manually for now. Into the hydrogen generator. There we go. That should be fine, right? Hydrogen into the hydrogen generator. And for now, I think I just want the gas vent to vacuum everything out. I think that's everything. Yeah, this should be everything. That being said, I don't think I want pipes to go just that far. Okay. No, they just need to get that built, and I need to get water over here. Which is not as difficult as it seems. Although, are we missing sand? Do we not have enough sand yet anymore? No, we've got more than enough sand. It's just that they're not getting to this. They're having too much stuff to do. Not that it's that necessary. I mean, we've got some oil in here, and this is all full of oil, so and that should be fine. How are we doing on peat? 12 tons. It's just all over here still. But then for water, I need to get water, a water pipe up to over here. So we use this over here. I'm not gonna need it there anymore. There we go. We can deconstruct this actually. The water is gonna be pretty hot, so I might want to insulate this pipe. But for now, let's do this. Let's put a liquid bridge in there. Let's hope they can build all of that in time. And that should be our oxygen here, and then I can finally get rid of this cursed system. Because it works, it's just way too much polluted oxygen. On the other hand, it is kind of getting a steady throughput of oxygen now. Just with way too much polluted oxygen, yeah. Okay, good early game way to get oxygen. But no. Spam is definitely the way to go. Even with all of the polluted dirt that I have left. Only 17 tons. I'm not going to keep using this. So yeah, let's have them build that and check on them in a little bit. For now, let's see over here. Oh, we are getting close to space. Digging all of that out. Well, if we get a meteor, we get a meteor. I'll dig it out first, and then I will put my bunker doors and bunker tiles in there. Well, it's probably going to be somewhere there, so I can stop there with the ladders and just dig. I also got squeaky puffs in here. Strange. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, and then a ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, and a ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, a ladder, and then we'll need another ladder just to dig out all of the last bits and pieces, I guess. So we will go up there just a little bit more. Then this will eventually have to be excavated. For now, I'll leave it as it is. And then probably going to need to put in a liquid lock over here. Well, a double liquid lock. There we go. Yeah, that feels nice. Not sure if I can actually launch the rocket today. We'll try. But I can at least set everything up that I will need for it. First of all, this needs to be finished, and I want bunker doors, I want bunker tiles in there. I think I have enough steel for it. So that should work. And then, yeah, let's hope that I can get this to work. See, rocketry. Wait, am I still missing like the basic rocketry, like the rocket platform? Rocket platform space program. Yes, I am still missing that. Let's start the research. Okay, this part of the base is really starting to look nice. Why are you active? I mean, this is a vacuum now, which definitely is not intended. We're active because the temperature here is too high. Okay, let's put this back up to 210. You can keep vacuuming that out. That's actually fine. As long as there's a good reason for the steam turbines to be on, yeah, you can take as much steam out of here as you possibly can. There we go, and then this one can erupt again. And we're gonna get more water, because this is starting to fill up, and this is starting to fill up. Nice. The more water I can store in here, the better. Even though this is going to get really hot. I can just insulate it, so it doesn't matter. Is there something else that I want to work on right now? No, they can... No, I'll just let them dig this over here, and then check the blueprints. Oh, one... Let's check the tubes first, but I am pretty sure that nothing tops 150 kilograms of slime. And no, it does not. 150 kilograms of lime, that is 13 more batches of steel. Yeah, actually, steel can go on forever by now, and I'll make a little bit more iron as well. Okay, that's crazy. 2.8 tons of steel. How much of it am I gonna need over here? How wide is this? Let's start with that. This is 16 tiles. That's 1.6 tons. If I make them all of the metal tiles, I will need bunker doors. They're 5 wide, also 500, so it's just 100 per tile. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'll just seal it up somewhere over here, maybe a little bit. Maybe over here or over here, just a little bit lower. Yeah. Are there any meteor showers coming in? No. So yeah, let's get a rocket up and running. I am going to put a steam engine on there. And then we can just pump out some steam from here. Let's put this at... now that we're like this, let's put it at 3000 again actually. Well, that's 2500, right? That's a good amount. Now, as for this pump, I do like just pumping the steam out of here. My only problem with this is going to be making sure that we still have enough steam pressure in here. That's a delicate balance. And let's check the auto planetoid again. Okay, they're getting along. Just a little bit more building. And someone, yes, and someone is finally doing the tightening. So I guess they're getting around to doing all of the chores that were stacking up. Ooh, petroleum is still an issue though. Gonna be solved eventually once I have this entire monstrosity built. I am up to 32 tons of sulfur. That was one of the big goals this stream, so I'm really glad we got that done. Before the rest, yeah. Can this overheat? Let's see. It does not have an overheat temperature actually. Yeah, it's just a liquid pump. But now that I have steel, we can just put the liquid pump out of steel and that should be fine. Not sure how hot the oil can get here. That's a problem for later. For now, we've got enough food. Oxygen. Got enough oxygen. I'm gonna fix this in the near future, and then getting closer and closer to space. See, how are we doing here? This is also still really cool, everything in here. I know I don't have many generators in there yet. The way I see it, like, I'm gonna reduce these to 2 plug slugs. Not sure how much nickel ore I have left. Yeah, I should probably get away from plug slugs in the foreseeable future. I am using a lot of this, a lot of the peat that I have, I feel. So maybe not the most sustainable. I'll do 60. Maybe not the most sustainable source right now. And again, I should probably put some automation in here. Let's do that. Not out of steel, let's just do this out of nickel. That is going to remove one of the plants here, but yeah, I can't really help that. Then one in here, and I guess one in here. Okay, there we go. And then let's do conveyor loaders, and let's get the rails in there. Something like this. 3, 4. Okay, they can build that. Now, if I just power that, oh, I mean, if I just power that, right? I also wanted to redo all of this. I get rid of this, move as much as I can over here, and yeah, that's going to be for next stream, I think. For now, I am just going to check the load on all of these wires. This one has a high potential load, so I think I'm just gonna use this one. Gonna be a bit of a spaghetti over here. But there we go. That should work. And then at least this is automated. Oh, oh, no, 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 what? Oh, no. Damn it. I guess we might as well now make all of these tiles, so might as well expand that. Yeah, we might as well, guess. Okay, can we build first before the lum falls down into the wrong ranch? That would be nice. Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, that's the only thing. I was thinking about making a tile high ranch, so we could get like overgrow vines on the ceiling as well, and they can reach it. Problem is, I will not be able to put in auto sweepers if I do that. That's one downside. How are we looking up here? Getting closer, but I guess they are getting distracted by my comments over here. That's understandable. We're gonna deconstruct those ladders and then start building this liquid lock. Like, liquid locks are still like one of the most useful mechanics, and at the same time, like, how did they ever exist, or how did anyone ever find those? Uh, and this is completely backed up now. Oh. We'll build some more gas reservoirs by the I've got space over here. If we've got space, then why not? Okay, and there is our research. I think though that I need more research because yeah, I've got the basic rocket research. I need this one. I need a spacefarer module as well. There we go. Arcade Hustle, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. Okay, and in that case, I can... Where is my gas pipe? Yeah, I can just put this into the gas reservoirs. There we go. And like I said, this piece is always gonna stay here. Just a liquid pipe that I'm not gonna get rid of anytime soon. I also just noticed, like, I do not have petroleum to dump in here, so I'll need to bring a liquid pipe over. Luckily I still have one, and it is not that bad to get it through here. Maybe I just go down below here. We can get through here, and then like this. Let's build those liquid locks. That is a sign that a meteor shower is incoming. Not sure which one it is. Okay, so it's on this planet, I guess. Well, that's fine. Let's check back there in just a second. For now, oh, black eggs. That's nice. We needed those. And all of this is built now. So built, swept. We can just seal this off. This is overpressured, so I have the high pressure gas fans. I can make them. So there we go. Let's do that. Get all of this built, and then we can finally turn it on. I think I will put it at 250, maybe even 150, 150, 450. Green signal above 450. There we go. Nice to use outlet to make liquid locks. I've been using taps. Yeah, both is okay. Only thing is, with the outlets, keep an eye on these, because if you do it with water, fine. It's just gonna overpressure and it's not gonna overflow. If you're doing this with petroleum, petroleum stacks in to 740 kilograms. So this is not gonna overpressure the liquid vent, and this is going to overflow. And if you have bottles lying around, bottle emptiers are a really good way to go as well. Let's just hope that I have enough petroleum here, and I don't think I have. Yeah. Seeing as I'm using petroleum on the other planetoid as fuel, don't have that much excess petroleum. I'm just gonna use everything that's in the pipes for now. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to fill it up. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times with like liquids that don't stack up to the overpressure threshold of the liquid vent. Yeah, it's a lot of cleaning up, and if you don't catch it in time, it's like there's an entire pool of petroleum in here. That being said, I am going to not take my own advice, and I'm just going to check this first. Which for some reason I'm trying to make this out of steel. Let's not. And I just need to connect up a little bit of power, and then this should be fine. Let's get this up and running. I am sick and tired of having this low amount of oxygen. Yeah, we've got water. It's all ready and set to go. So we're just waiting for this. Like, for example, this one. It's at the perfect amount right now, but leave it like this and it's gonna overflow. Oh, nope. And then power-wise, let's do that. Then the only issue is I don't have petroleum anymore. So, can someone make petroleum? You don't have power. This entire part doesn't have power. These aren't getting supplied. Okay, that's a problem. Well, basically, we don't have petroleum. That's one part of the problem, and then these aren't getting supplied, which is even more annoying. Why? I would really like it if you could toggle like some way influence this. Like say, no, this is operating and supplying, yeah, but please make it life support as well because they are basically life support at this point. But no, I need to get someone on operating or supplying to be doing that. And I do have Amari on supplying here as a high priority, so why are you not doing that? You're fabricating, then you're operating. Storing? It's not supplying, it's storing. Or is it? Now I'm confused. Alright, wait, generator idle? Okay, it is idle, but it is awaiting delivery, so it should be getting delivered. I don't know. Just please come and deliver fuel to the generators that are keeping you all alive. And there will be nothing more important than this, so let's do that. Okay, this is up and running. Just have to wait until all of the junk gases are filtered out here. These can already be deconstructed. Let's hope we've got enough enough power to get this up and running. Oh. Oh, we do have enough power to get this up and running, but I did not connect that properly. Okay. Or we do not have. Oh, it's broken already. Cool. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. Just a bit more. Come on, get rid of the oxygen here. Come on. Maybe I disable these for a bit. Let's see. And even that. Come on, we're close. Just need a little bit more of this oxygen to get out. And then 5 micrograms. Yes, okay. Connect everything. It should be fine. And yeah, there's one blob of hydrogen left. It's fine. Then I'm going to deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one, and then we can finally hook up the pipes. Deconstruct. Here we go, and then I can get this out of the way. And then the only limiting factor for now is this, well, my water supply. If I need to, I can pipe it over from the other planetoid, which is one option, but I would prefer to get this petroleum boiler built before this is done, and then hopefully have enough power and water and oxygen for this planetoid to live on. Just out of this. Not 100% sure how the math works out for that. Let's see. Okay, let's just put this in a higher priority, and then we're done for oxygen. Come on, guys. Almost there. That is a lot of progress that a lot of progress that I'm happy with this stream. I think this is almost done. Yes. You guys are stuck. Okay, so. Why? Why are they like this? Oh, we're also up to 4 tons of steel. That's definitely enough to build our doors here. Okay. I caught that pretty early, it seems. If I caught that any later, they would have really gotten bad radiation poisoning. Okay, now as for doors. Come on. 1, 2, so I'm going to just put one door next to the ladder here. Yeah, I would like to keep the ladder, so let's put 2 doors in here. And then the rest is going to be bunker tiles. And this is also going to be a bunker tile. There we go. And then we can start building a rocket all the way down here. Let's see what we got in the printing pot. We got a slickster. Those will be useful at some point. Not right now. And then I've got another. This is a really good. This feels like a really good dupe for supplying. Decrease the core morale bonus. Oh, and even better. Ooh. Trafaldo. Yes. Plus 6 strength. Interested in tidying and supplying. Yes. Okay, so that's 12 dupes on this planetoid. I think I'll leave it at that for now. But Trevaldo, you will not be able to go outside. You can go in our nice and cozy gym here. Have a good workout for the next 20 cycles and I'll see you then. Next though. Alright, skills. The other ones. I want to give you exosuit training and you supplying too. There we go. Okay, research complete. Now we're just waiting on that research. I've got some Red Balls stored in here. I am going to manually turn this on and off when I need it. For now, I don't feel like I have the excess power. Also, Rowan has a lot of stress. Sorry, not Rowan, Ren. Who is on the massage table now. But why was that? Low morale. How is this low? 15 out of 20. Why is it low? Oh no, 15 and the required is 20. Why do you only have 15 morale though? Last cycle the course, ugly, standard meal is 4. You didn't go through the nature reserve, that's something. And for the rest, yeah, there's a lot of skills in things that you don't have a passion in, and you also still have pyrotechnics. Might need to skill scrub you at some point. It is almost a height, although you have 33 morale. That's good meal, nature reserve, great haul, interest skills does a lot of scores. Then again, the occasional massage table is also fine. Now, I'm gonna give this a little bit of a higher priority. I'd like them to get that done. This is also vacuumed out. That's fine. Oh, and nice. We actually got some petroleum coming in, so let's deconstruct this before it overflows. Although, actually, let's just put it on 8 and that also works, right? Don't need to rush them that much. This Dartle, let's relocate it. Why are you overloaded? Okay, the wire. Also overloading? Why though? Okay, I know there's a lot on there, but there shouldn't be any generators on there. Do you have a plug slug, a random plug slug hanging on there or something? I don't think so. Oh, we might. Like, normally, I don't think they can hang here, but that could cause the wire to overload. Okay, not sure. Also not a high priority. Oh boy, that's a lot of brine in here. And there. How are we actually doing on brine ice? 12 tons? I'm going to have to start cooling this, aren't I? Because this is not cool enough for brine ice. It's still cool enough for the 2 drips, just barely. To 5 degrees. Okay, let's focus on one project at a time. I will put another echo tuner in here. I'll start cooling this entire area at some point. This is not sweep only. Let's turn that onto sweep only. But the project I really want to finish is this. Oh, there we go. That is finished. Ideally I power those because they take a really long time to open. and close. For now, I will just well, no. I'm gonna put them at least on an automation wire, which it might have to be steel. So if it has to be steel, let's yeah, okay. If it does have to be steel, I'll use as little steel as I possibly can here. There we go. Now, rocketry, rocket platform. And this doesn't really need to be out of steel, so let's do it like this. Rocket platform, and then should I just keep this one? Maybe I should. Oh, no, I shouldn't build this rocket platform over here. If I build it over here, all the heat is going down here, so it needs to be at least 9 tiles up, if I'm not mistaken. Which means either over here or right in line with this. I kind of like that. So it's gonna come over here. Those are gonna be my ladders. This is gonna be deconstructed, and the rocket platform can go over there. Now I'm probably not gonna get to mining any iridium ore this stream. I'm almost at the end of the stream, and like this requires a lot of data banks and the next year of research, so that's probably going to be the goal for next stream. But yeah, that's another week that I have to wait. In the meantime, let's at least get the rocket up and running, or at least get everything in here so I can start building a rocket. And yeah, so I think I need to power these. Like, I know I need to power these, but how much power do they actually require? Only 120. Like, we can spare that. Okay, no. That's gonna be out of steel. The rest I'm fine with using something cheaper for now. Let's just put that on that circuit and hope that that's enough. They normally only require power when opening and closing, so it's just annoying to have to build this entire string of wire. Now, in the meantime, I think we've got enough space to put down a rocket platform. There we go. Do we still have enough space? We also still have enough space for junk gases. Now that I do have this, yeah, I think I'm just building a pipe or extending this pipe. I'm doing this. Then I can recuperate all of this space, or at least like I don't have to worry about my gas reservoirs filling up again then. In the meantime, this is still erupting for 55 cycles. Yeah, I got a feeling that we are going to get a lot of these tanks filled up, which is good because I need to have a sustainable source of water. Are you getting overpressured? Okay, not at this point. Okay, you are a little bit still. I think we're just not being able, we're not able to siphon out the steam fast enough. I mean, over here we are, over here we're not, so I should just, guess I should move the steam turbines closer and move this battery. I can put this battery in here. I can't put it, no, there's the, wait, the heavyweight joint plate shouldn't, okay, no, the heavyweight joint plate doesn't interfere, it's just that the power outlet overlaps here. Is there another space where I can put my battery? Well, in here, but that requires me to get rid of this ladder. No, it's just gonna be like this for now. We'll see. If I run out of water at some point, it's definitely possible. We'll see that in 100 cycles, and we'll make sure that we fix it over that at that point. Right now, this is producing enough water, so I don't really need to worry about it. Ooh, we got coal. And narcoleptic, definitely a no. Okay. Coal is fine. How about this atmosphere? You don't want to grow in there. Now, is this still a massage clinic then? Yes. Then I don't care. How is your athletics? 1. Okay, you can stay in there a bit longer. Okay, this has been built. I'm going to have to build another ladder run at this side, I think. Because these ladders, although maybe I don't. No, I don't. Let's just deconstruct the ladders 2 at a time on this side. Oh, these can be deconstructed. And then these 2 as well. Who's starving? That's fine. Okay, so let's build a new rocket. I want a steam engine out of iron, that's fine. And then I want a cargo bay. Even if it's just a little one. But that is not a priority for now. Solo Spacefarer, no scone, we could do that. I'd prefer to just wait for one more research here. Where are we? Where am I researching? Over here. And get the big module done. That's... but I do need to turn this on again. In the hope that we have enough power here. Oh! I forgot one important thing here. Oh, this needs to be an automation wire. It's surprisingly actually still running, even though it's not an automation wire, but it really needs to be an automation wire, otherwise I'm not gonna have any surplus hydrogen. And there we go. Now we should also be getting surplus hydrogen, which can go in here. And that is going to help a little bit with our power situation as well. Gas sensor, you're probably just filled up, right? Yeah. And carbon dioxide is back up to yeah, that level. Not sure where all the carbon dioxide is coming from though. This is liquid locked, this is liquid locked. Flixer should be eating carbon dioxide. So, and duplicants, yeah, duplicants can produce carbon dioxide, but only if they're not in atom suits, and that should always be in here actually. You are still overloading. Why is that? Oh, because now you are connected over here, which you shouldn't be. Yeah, that looks a lot better. How are we doing on hydrogen? Okay, look at this. Hydrogen is going well, oxygen is going well. This filter can be disabled at this point. There we go, we got pure oxygen right now. Two power slugs that are still eating through our cobalt ore. Which means I'm probably going to have to mine some more cobalt ore. I don't have that much actually. I was like, oh, I've got tons of cobalt ore left at some point, and now it's like, no, almost everything's gone. So, yeah. Maybe I could stop eating the eggs and only wrench one of them and let the rest just hang out in here. Maybe even a better solution. Like, let's stop with the plug like eggs, but then I need to automate this and get all the eggs into a separate room and stuff. So, we're just gonna stop wrenching them at some point. That's the easiest solution. Now here, I didn't notice this was done, but I can finally put this on lum eggs. And now this is automated. There we go. I can also get out all of the rest, like all the peat that I drop. Which I'm still not getting enough peat, so I probably just need a few more lum wrenches. Or another power source. And food source. I also don't need to grow this many sweat coins actually. These lums are eventually going to start dropping tough meat, and yeah, we can just eat that. But there's already tough meat in here, so maybe the F started dying already. It has been 280 cycles, so they live for 200 if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Ooh. How close are we? 2 more research. Okay, but we're waiting on red balls. Okay, so I want the Spacefarer module in here. What else do I want there? For now, solar panels would be really nice. Critter cargo bay, no. Do we have solar panels somewhere? The solar panel module. Yeah, this one, and the battery and the power outlet, because I am going to need power in there. But okay, if I get the Spacefarer module in there already, then I can start designing the interior. So we design the interior, then we research this one. And then, yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Also, this pipe into space is kind of in a way. Oh, yeah, get a lot more in this rock now. That is really nice. Okay, there we go. So this will be connected. And then we've got steam. As easy as that. At least I hope it is. Maybe I should even put a gas pump more over here just to occasionally help with a cool steam vent here. And this one can also go down to 2000. Come on, how far along are we? Should have the red balls right now. Okay, so I am going to wait. Nope. Let's keep that on for just a second. Yeah, this also needs red balls. So now someone just needs to come and do like 2 little bits of research. Yes, there we go. How's the radiation looking over here? Barely. Also the active titles over here. Okay, let's start on the next research, and then we can build this. Iron ore, that's fine. I also have 700 iridium ore. Like 750 iridium for now. And let's do this. I think they should be able to jump up there. Then we can start designing the interior. It's been a while since I've actually done anything with rockets, so see if I can remember how to design that interior. And I might have to search for a piloting dupe. Because I don't really think I want to remove anyone from this colony for now. Can have a dupe that can do research, operating, and rocketry. That would be ideal. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there. Or if we're gonna be lucky enough to get a dupe like that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna deconstruct this one and this one. And I'm going to put another steam turbine over here and one less and the battery over here. I want to get more steam out of here, and right now I'm just seeing that all of the steam is getting sucked up here. There's just no atmosphere left for this aqua tuner and all of this that needs to be cooled. So yes, this is definitely going to have to go in here. And then the battery is gonna have to go in here. Okay. Let's check automation next. So should help with the automation. This is going back to 90, 60 is fine, maybe even 70. We dropped below 70. Start working already. Yeah, now we are going to suck out a lot more over here. Why are you not working though? Oh yeah, your pipe makes sense, makes sense. Where's my liquid overlay? Um, I do need a liquid bridge in here. And, this liquid bridge, high priority, build it. This one can actually go, but there's also no reason to really deconstruct it and go through all the effort right now. That does make me think I need to cool this steam turbine. And now that I have a little bit more metal, there we go, I might as well upgrade this. This is already looking better for the cool steam vent. It's still getting overpressured a little bit. Then again, it's only geo-tuned 3 times. There we go. Now it should be geo-tuned, well, it's gonna be geo-tuned 4 times again pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's overpressuring again. And this one is built. Let's view the interior, let's look inside, and let's deconstruct this. Because I think I want a bed to go there. I'm gonna need a lot more research. Yeah, I still don't have the mini gas pump. I'm gonna need more research. That's fine. Oh, definitely a door in there. I think I want a mesh tile over there. Another one in there. That's too much, right? How do I build this again? Or is that one too high? I think this is the right height. See, if I build my door there. No, I think it needs to be 3 wide. This is 16 tiles. So is this enough? 8, 11, that's 13 tiles. And for a bedroom, I need a barracks, I need 12 tiles. I can put definitely 3 in here. Yeah, that will work, right? And then I can put a bedroom in here. Like this. Problem is gonna be oxygen and oxalite and stuff like that. There are so many things that I just forgot to worry about. And I'm still going to have to figure out again. Let's start building the interior here first. Oh yes, I need a lot more research than I initially thought I would. I can start designing everything that I need already. That there, and then the control station can go in here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Duplicate operation required. Yeah, that's fine. Next is ventilation. Not sure where the gas pump goes, if it's there or there. But I think we are gonna do this kind of setup. And then automation wise, again, not sure, I'm just gonna put an extra in there. I do want the timer sensor in there. Then this is gonna be a bathroom. It's fine the way it is. Liquid pipes can go in here. Something like that would be fine. And then for now, I think yeah, I don't think I have the research yet. So, oh no, okay, so orbital collection lab is gonna have to go in here. Could even go up there actually. Yeah, you're not really starving, are you? No. You got my word for a second. So, oh, wait a second. No, this needs to be Great Hall, so I'm gonna put you over there, and then is it furniture? Is it recreation? I think it's supposed to be on furniture. I want a party line phone in there. And then this is 4 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need to build that. Okay, eventually I also want a telescope in here. I probably want a second fridge for red pills as well. Okay, but there is not really any room. Cancel this one. I'll probably have enough with one storage bin, so let's put another fridge in there then. Duplicate operation required. Yeah, that's fine. So what am I missing? I'm missing the mini gas pump, I'm missing the space toilet, I am missing stuff on the exterior as well. I'm missing the party line phone. I think that's about it. Time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I think I'll stream a little bit longer. I'll be going till 5 today, but then I'm gonna have to go. Hopefully I can get a rocket on. Oh, Chambucks. Not for now and not yet though. So, what about oxygen? That's like my next issue here. How do I provide oxygen here? Oxalite would be the best way to go. But oxalite... How do I make oxalite again? Oxalite refinery, there it is. Requires a small amount of gold, which it's not the end of the world. I've got gold amalgam, but it is a pain. The other option, oh, my oxygen is getting pretty hot in here. And this one is going to the suits, right? Okay. And the titles are fine. I need a ladder there because I can't reach it. The other option for oxygen is that I just pump the oxygen in. It's close to my oxygen generation, so not a big deal. And then I just try to use as much piping as I can in here. Oh right, I can also put it into the wall. Oh. Alright, but I cannot put it into that wall. And then I put it in here, and I changed this with the mesh style as well, so and then this can go there. Connect it, and then I can deconstruct these ones. It's getting built really fast. Nice. Okay, so the thing is, it's not gonna store much oxygen. I'm basically just gonna be micromanaging the dupe that's in here, I feel. Just making sure he enters with a full atmos suit, and that's then there's a little bit of extra oxygen in here, not a lot, but yeah, it's gonna be enough to survive in case of emergency. Then, what gas here? If it's oxygen, send the green signal. Yeah, right. So a little bit more automation. If it is oxygen, then we're gonna send a green signal, and it can come back in here. If it is anything else, then it should go out here. I might also just take a high pressure gas vent here, because I'm not sure how these two are going to work together. I just hope I'm not going to be deleting any oxygen out of here. Well, I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Now, as for power, I think I'm going to put a power outlet here. And I'm going to connect all of this up like this. Yeah, I'm waiting for the research to finish, so I've got a power outlet. Alright, this one is also just for oxalite in the long run, so... Is there any other place that I can put a storage bin? This is going to be used up for a telescope. We're gonna have a toilet over here, and I'm gonna put a soap dispenser in here for... not for the dupes to use, but just to get the bathroom bonus. And I do want a second refrigerator, basically for rat pills. Although they're not gonna be that long in space. They're gonna have atmosuits. Maybe that's not entirely necessary at this point. I still want to make sure that we actually provide room for that. I don't have rat pills yet, so. Now, as for edibles, what do we actually put in here? I guess tender briskets or veggie poppers is the obvious solution. That's probably gonna be it. There's no need to start loading this up yet. It's just going to go, the food is just gonna go bad. Now, berry slush would also be nice. And I do have access to Sleet Wheat. I do have access to water. I can tame the other geyser. And I have a cold biome already that I need to cool anyway. So that feels like it would also be a really nice solution. For now, what else do I need? I need to get plastic in here. This is already mess hall, this is a barracks, that's fine. Plastic I can get in here. It feels like I'm missing a tile. Oh. That will work. Yeah, that'll work. Then I can put this fridge over there. This one can be deconstructed. And then it's here. As for the power outlet, I think I'm gonna put it over here. Because I forgot that I need a plant pot in here to get a Great Hall bonus. Colony lacks astronomy skill, that's fine. I'll give it to the dude that's actually going into space. Yeah. Hi Stosta, how are you doing? I'm actually almost done with stream. I decided to go on until 5, so afterwards I'm going climbing. So. Well, eating and then to the gym. For now we get a rocket built. We're working on the interior here. There we go. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to launch it today. I would like a Joya in here. They are a lot more friendly temperature wise, but I don't have them, so Murtleaf will have to do. And then for the rest we're just waiting on research, right? Where is our current ongoing research? Okay, so we're waiting on applied science. That is the research that's taking the longest, so I'm fine with that. Maybe I will up the priority on this, just for in the future. Let's put it on a 7. I'd like them to do this over the other research, wherever I put it. Yeah, over here. So so when there are red balls in there, they are doing that and they're not waiting for more red balls to fill it up. Or we're not wasting red balls, rather. Now, how are we doing over here? Spam is online, that's working. Are they out of tasks? They're not idle, but it does feel like they're kind of done with all the important tasks that I assigned them, except for these. These still need to be built. Oh. Okay, this doesn't really matter anymore. That's 30 degrees. That's fine. Okay, so power situation is finally saved. Probably also partially due to the spam, so this entire thing is off the network. I think the next big project is building this. They already built a little bit because they were bored probably. So yeah, I'll just no, I'll build the ladder right next to it. There we go. Then we can start building this. I'm going to have to get a few ways to get in there. Same with these tiles. They will need to go. This door, we're not like both of these will just have to wait for a bit. This automation is also gonna have to wait, but I just want to keep it in so I know what I'm doing. No, the metal tiles can actually be out of cobalt, that's fine. They don't need to be out of steel. Because they normally will not be at their melting point. Then again, just to be sure, we're gonna make them out of steel eventually. I don't want to have to come into a room full of lava to try and fix stuff. That just does not sound like a fun experience. Trust me, it's not. I've been there and I've done that. Now, as for all of this automation, that's also gonna have to be out of steel. I'm gonna have to double check that once it's built. As for the... Or, no, this is not gonna have to be out of steel. It's just... It cannot be out of lead. That is the most important part. So, this end gate... We've got some cobalt, so we'll use that. And then, as for all of this automation wire... I made it out of lead for now, so I'll need to fix that. But yeah, I want to keep the blueprint in anyways. The canister filler instead of the gas reservoir, you can manually set it to 0, then back to max, and you empty it yourself without tube intervention. I've never used it before, so that's the reason. So that might be a really good idea. Normally, long-term solution, I just either vent it into space, or I use, for carbon dioxide, I use a carbon skimmer. So the canister filler. Let me see. Let me first get the next research queued up, which is over here. And let me then see. So, canister filler. Okay, so yeah, same thing probably. Oh. I mean, I've got all these gas reservoirs built already. Yeah, but at this point I'm not gonna put it back into pipes. I'm just going to be like, hey, put it in here, put it into canisters. Although it does feel a little bit cheesy to put infinite amount of stuff into gas canisters. But yeah. You have granite here, so can we start by building these few letters out of granite? Yes, someone got stuck again. Luckily they're in an atmosuit and it doesn't matter that much. Thanks for the tip, by the way. We'll see in a bit how this works when they start building it. I will also put it on a higher priority because I'm curious. There we go. And that might solve a lot of issues. Although, for now I also have a decent amount of storage capacity. Ooh, we get some glass. Or some algae. Glass is fine. Okay, that being said, this oil is also going to start to be an issue at some point. I don't have that much polluted water left. How are we doing here? So that's all built. This is gonna be food. This is gonna be red pills. Yeah, this needs an atmosphere, of course. This is eventually gonna be for oxalite. This is going to be for plastic. How much plastic do I have? Because I think I turned off plastic production at some point. $110 kilograms. So basically nothing. Let's track it. Do we have petroleum coming in? We do. So let's turn this back on. And then in the near future, let's start to cool this entire biome because yeah, that's not good. I'm also noticing that my calories are dropping, and there are a few ways that I can solve this. And I know one person who is not gonna like this solution at all, and makes me even more keen to actually implement it. Let's see. Oh, so what is your athletics at? Uh, you can continue on that for a little while. Um, so on the other hand, I I'm not sure how many lums are actually in here. 11. So I get a feeling that they are actually just dying natural deaths right now. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Um, yeah, and well, they're good on calories for a little bit. We'll just leave that. And then by next time or by next stream, I think I will just double up on calculation and double check like all of the food that I have, all the food sources, where it's coming from, and if we actually have enough. And we might just build 2 more lum ranches. There's no reason not to, except for the water that it requires. But then again, on the waterfront, we've got this cool steam vent, which should be enough to feed our spawn indefinitely. Should be. I'll have to see in the future and fine tune it, but like if I calculate the amount of steam that's coming out here and the amount of water that we're actually using, that's more than enough. And then I have this polluted water vent, and I can just use this polluted water vent to get, or this saltwater geyser that I just noticed as well. I can use those two. I can even geotune the saltwater vent and just get steam out of it and get a little bit of power. That's also an option. Point is, I can use this water here um, for all the rest I need. So for example, these overgrow vines, I'd prefer to use the polluted water because it's cooler. Basically, the only reason. Uh, so yeah, I think water. In terms of water, we're fine. And I can expand the lum ranches, get a few more ranches, make maybe a bit prettier ranches as well, and that should solve our food issue for well until I decide that I want more dupes again. Now, oh, research is almost done, and that's nice. And then next research I'm gonna need is a basic one, I think. Some basic research, or 2 basic research. These two. Um, Let me just have a quick look. Do I have everything that I need? So I still want this. These are not necessary. Not necessary right now. Not necessary. No, I think we're fine. Question mark. Yeah, okay. Those 2 bits of research. I can turn this off then. There we go. And let's check over here. What's... Oh, you have gotten yourself stuck again. And you're starving again. Just barely though. Why though? Oh. Just go do that. That's an easy fix, but... that makes me think I need to make sure that I dig everything out here except for that tile, very importantly. And for the rest, I probably need to deconstruct all of these tiles. Let's leave one in and then do something like this. And then I might need a ladder or two, well, one ladder to get down here. That seems fine. Mini liquid pump? No, that's not what I need. Mini gas pump, yes. And then the apothecary. So the mini gas pump needs to go in here. And has one thing too many. And that's also one too many. So I'm going to deconstruct those. And then 300, oh, not 600. Let's do like 60 seconds active, 60 seconds dormant, like 100, 100, just to make sure it's not running flat out the entire time. And there we have the hand sensitizer that can go in there. There we go. Connect up the wires. Now, what I was actually curious about is this one. Invalid construction location, right. I do want to just check out how this works. I mean, I know how it works, but how effective it is. Curious about that. This one has gone dormant, so we have 28 tons of sulfur to get us through its dormancy period, which I don't know. I haven't gotten to analyzing it yet. So I will analyze it at some point. I will probably forget about it and forget about it again, and will be by cycle 500 that we finally analyze it. So yeah. Okay, this excess hydrogen is also helping quite a bit. Now, yeah, we continue building this bit by bit. Hope no one gets themselves trapped again. And this needs to be connected if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. And then I can also safely build a ladder in here. That's gonna make things a lot easier. There we go. 200 kilograms, then drops a bottle. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, max of... So, put this to 200 kilograms. Okay, yeah, and then... So if I then put it to 0... Oh yeah, it just empties out. Oh, that feels so cheesy though. That feels kind of cheesy. Not sure if I want to keep doing that. Maybe for a bit. There we go. Which circuit is actually overloaded? What? This one? It shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, there we go. It is overloaded. How come? I'm really confused. How can this circuit be overloaded? It only has one transformer attached to it. Oh, and this hydrogen generator. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's move the hydrogen generator. We will need to make it out of steel. Don't really like that. But yeah. You can let the dupes empty it. Okay, so it is an errand and then they empty it. That's okay, that's better. I'm fine with that. I can live with that compromise. Let's see. I need 2 liquid bridges in here, and then let's do this. So I can put in a second hydrogen generator. Maybe even third. I'm not gonna build them right now. Like it's too many. It's too much steel. But I can put in the battery already and the automation. Like this. I love the fact that my dupes are actually productive. If I ask them to do something, it gets done. Really useful. Um, at this point, this can just be 100-0. I mean, no, 180 or something. Because this is my overflow hydrogen. It needs to get burned up. If it's not getting burned up, we're having an issue. Um, need to create an errand by either having a drainer or have dupes empty it by pressing the button. Like, okay, so you need to have a drainer for them to actually empty it. Or have dupes empty it by pressing a button. Yeah, they're not gonna empty it automatically, they're just going to take it out when they need to use it somewhere else, I assume. Okay. Oh, or pressing this button. I can do that from time to time. It's gonna be... we'll see. We can also do some more building on the rocket if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I should have a battery module right now. Yes, I do. So let's build that. And then I want a few solar panels. I don't have glass. Damn it. Where can I get glass? Not out of here. Researching on it, pathetic. Decrease morale bonus. I was thinking of having an extra dupe. Just to... just for the rocket. Let's wait a bit on that. So a battery on there can do... yeah. I'll need another ladder to build that. Maybe over there. And then, yeah, I want solar panels. Well, solar panels, and basically I can put the basic nose cone on, up there as well. So, I would prefer solar panels, but I don't have any glass. Oh, I know. Gravitas structures. How much glass is this going to be though? 5 kilograms? Well, that is not gonna get me anywhere. Unfortunately. Also, I just thought about something. Uh, One thing, I need a wall toilet. Totally forgot. And the other thing, well, I might as well. I've got enough room. Can I put a orbital, like a cargo bay I can put in there? Can I put a gas container in there? No. I do want a cargo bay in there though. Okay. Even though I'm not going to be using it yet. So that, and then I'm not sure if I have glass finding yet, the glass forge. Oh, I do. Okay. That makes things a lot easier. This is only 3 high. I guess we're building it over here. My little sauna is getting a little bit too small. Just big enough though. Okay, this generator is idle, which is not that big of a deal, except when they are. Yeah, this is at 90-70. High threshold can be 90. Let's put this on to 40. Oh, but they're running because of the cool scheme vent, of course. This should also be like probably 90-70 then. Well, let's see how it goes. If this backs up, which it might. This is an unreachable build. That is quite a big deal. Let's have someone build that. Okay, let's just do this. I'll put in a gas bridge here as well. High priority. And then the overflow can go in here. And we'll make another hydrogen generator again. Not out of steel this time. Like gold amalgam is fine. Just to have an emergency overflow. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Now, as for the cargo bay, right, you can also put stuff in there, which I don't want to do right now. How are we doing over here? Yes, we can build a glass forge. And then let's see, how much power do we have on here? 360, that's 560. And how much do you use? 480? Oh no, also. No, let's put in another power transformer. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the wire out of here. Guess I'm gonna reroute all of this. So this one can go like that. Oh, it still can go over there though. Let's crash that. This one can go like this, and then This one can go over there. They're building faster than I can actually tell them to build or not to build. That's pretty nice. Those are a lot of bridges. Okay, there we go. Let's queue up like for the glass. Just have another liquid output. I mean, we can just drop that in here. Or here. Where can I actually drop this? That's really far. I guess we will. There we go. I did not make this out of steel. Wait, shale? Oh, it's not built out of steel. I need ceramic. There we go. Okay, so we'll be waiting for ceramic before we can build the glass forge. That's okay. That is definitely okay. We're doing okay. Hydrogen isn't getting backed up as much as I thought it would. That's fine. As for oxygen, let's see. I would like to run this pipe through here. I'm going to make this 2 tiles lower in the future somewhere, I think, because I want a little bit more cooling here. So I guess this is the way to go. I am pretty sure the shale is going to melt the first time we launch this rocket. I'm also pretty sure that I do not want hot oxygen in there, and that it would be a lot smarter of me to build this out of insulated pipes. So from this point on, it will be insulated. There we go. Feels like a much smarter decision. And while we're on the topic, let's also do water then. Not sure where I'm gonna get it from, probably over here. I do not want the boiling hot water. So this could branch off, but this is already pretty cluttered. This water is at 42 degrees, not really ideal. But I can... I guess I can cool the water eventually. For now, let's connect this up. And then let's just build a ladder here so they can build it. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing in the ceramic? 100 more. That should be it, right? No? One more errand. And I'm running out of food. Starvation, research. There is an easy way to stop running out of food, actually. I do remember that I am shipping over frostbuns and toasted mimlets to the other planetoid, and they have an excess of food right now. So maybe I should stop shipping over food that we can actually use. Ooh, tender briskets. Just when I was talking about food. Okay, cancel. I do not want to end that pipe. I want to snip this pipe and then everything here can start going in there. Although, do I want everything to go through there? For now, maybe. Yeah, maybe for now. And these are actual inputs. I think it doesn't hurt to do this. We've got the mechanical servo, the bottle filler. And these two, that's not why I did the research, right? Yeah, I was waiting for the wall toilet. See, we should have enough now. Okay. Okay, we are making progress on this build actually. So I mean there's a lot of stuff that I will need to clean up and still like put the metal tiles in, make sure everything's out of steel. Vacuum everything out, which is an important one. So maybe I need to build a decent liquid lock for this. Hopefully not out of polluted water, if I can choose. And then we're just going to do that, this, and then I will seal this off once we're ready to vacuum everything out. Although, like, we've got polluted water in here, that's fine. And we've got water in here. That liquid lock should hold. It's not the prettiest, but that really doesn't matter. And now I see that I also have to take this out. Okay, we're going to have to vacuum this out, we're going to have to pump this out. This is going to be a project for next stream and for the entirety of next stream. This is going to take a while. Let's see, what else are we doing here? We are worried about water. Not worried about food anymore, or at least not as much. Worried about feather fibers that I actually need to... yeah, worried about feather fibers that I will need to supply again. But then again, I've got 45 units. So let's send over 24 feather fibers. Okay, let me check fuel as well. We got 7.6 tons left, that's fine for now. And then once this is delivered, that is really fast. I can set this back to 0. They are going to be fine. They can start repairing atmospheres again. This is built, as long as we have water we're fine, and then yeah, it's just this big project that we're doing all the rest is just running the way it should be. No reason to change anything. I occasionally have to press this button, but other than that, everything's looking really well. I have a lot of carbon dioxide that I have to take care of, but I mean, there's no reason to take care of the carbon dioxide as long as the base is not overrun, and nobody gets zombie spores. That is the one big concern, or the zombie spores that are still in here. Then again, I'm siphoning out a lot of this carbon dioxide, so we will be fine. How are we doing on the last bit of research? Okay, how are we doing? Molten glass, let's do 40. I did build it out of ceramic now, right? Okay, high melt risk. Nah. There is no risk at all. And... Oh, just waiting for materials. Okay. Oh, these storage bins are all also getting filled up. Which, really nice. And why are you... Light wounds? Body temperature high? Oh, right. Oh, poor fellow. Yeah, you can't live above 20 degrees. Should I save it? Should I put in the effort to save it? I will leave its fate up to a random good Samaritan in chat. If it dies, it is not on me. Okay, so we're really close to this. Okay, save it. Question is... Yeah, okay. We'll actually save it. I'll put it into the Dardal range where it can live forever and not into the Rexus range. Okay. Can she get over there? Yes. And now watch it fall into the water and drown. I mean, it's gonna fall into the water, but she should be able to pick it up fast enough. Oh, even snatched it out of the air. Wait, there we go. I'm just gonna build that and we're gonna follow it just to make sure that that it got saved. There we go. Can we rename it? Pity you can't rename critters. This one, it has 10 more cycles to live. Thanks, Arcade. You did a good did a good deed today. I think all the rest of the critters are fine. I can't save all of them. Oh, and in the meantime we've got the research done, so I think that is the last piece that I actually need in here. Also, this one can be disabled. And I want to double check. Why is there hydrogen in here? Oh, it probably came out of my spam, of course. That is still not working properly. Let's get in here. And I think I can get it to work if I just move this around a little bit. So let's do that. We're gonna let some gases out, that's fine. The karmic, right. I mean, it wasn't my responsibility. I gave the responsibility to someone else, so if it died, not my fault. If it didn't die, then I'm going to get oxygen in here, by the way. And now if it didn't die and someone saves it, I cannot take credit for that. Anyways, I do want to get this done. Or hydrogen generators are going to take damage, I think. Okay, so the automation wire is going to go there. I think my pump also goes up one, actually. And then where is atmos sensor goes in here, the pump goes up one. Another gold amalgam, that's fine. Let us deconstruct this, and then let's get all of this out of here. And there we go. And this one as well. And this will be when it is above 150. If even this does not work, then I will need to get in here and change this atmos sensor around as well. Okay, let's get all of this done real quick. Someone is starving though. And that's just another false alarm, she's fine. Something about it. Well, yes. Kind of like the trolley problem. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got oxygen in here now. I mean, this is the exact same as I have built over here, right? It looks the same to me. So it should also work. And it does allow for more gas to pass through, so... Only problem is all of this oxygen that's getting in here now. Oh boy. I'm gonna do the same thing though. I'm gonna turn this off for just a second. Hmm. This seems to be having a harder time stabilizing. Okay, just checking that I'm not crazy here, but this is the exact same, right? Except for the position of the atmos sensors, of course. That is the 3x3. That's the 3x3. That's the U-shape, that's one up. That's the U-shape, that's one up. There's a gas pump in there, there's an atmos sensor in there. And that is 4 wide. Yeah, I do not see the difference. So in theory this should stabilize, and there is way too much oxygen right now, so let's make sure everything goes into the overflow. And then let's vent everything out here. And not in there. Just like I thought I could get this solved with a little bit of oxygen, but this is way too much. Missing one Atmo. Over here? I think so, right? Where? Wait. What do you mean? Missing an atmosuit? Is someone running around without atmosuit? That would be a bigger issue. Oh, some more plastic. Atmos sensor. Okay. Yes, there is a difference there. Well, if I'm in there anyways, wow. I messed it up anyway, so let's make it exactly the same. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just, I don't know anymore. Last thing I'm doing. So while toilet is in here, so this should be a bathroom. This is not a bathroom. Oh, minimum size of 12, and this is 11 tiles, so there we go. Oh, missing or remove conflicting buildings. Okay, so for now I'm gonna deconstruct that. Or not, wait. Can I do this? I can put the door there, I cannot put the door there. That would have been useful. Now let's deconstruct this one. And this one, now. Okay, for now that's fine. If I just check the rooms again, okay, now we got everything we need. As for research, there's one thing I'm missing still, which is the party line phone, I think. Which is not down at recreation. Okay. I do want to put it in there. These are above 450 now. And then we can seal that back up. Yeah, let's see, how are we doing now? Oh, now we've got polluted oxygen in there, even better. Oh boy. We're gonna have to hook this up to power again, right? Oh, they're not gonna like this. That is going to overload. Why did I decide to try to fix this? If this is correct... Wait a second. Like, this one works perfectly, and I kind of mess up the spacing over here a lot. but this one works. I think that is also at 450, 150. I think this one just needs a little bit of time to stabilize, and there's a lot of gas in here, so yeah. Like, it's going to no, it's not gonna overload. It's just not gonna provide all the power that I want. So this should eventually stabilize. Although the hydrogen is not accumulating as much as I would like it to. I guess we're still accumulating up here. That's fine. And I don't understand. What just happened? Okay, there is a lot of oxygen in here. Like, that's not what I want to see. Guess we'll just give this a little bit and hope that it fixes itself. In the meantime, uh, let's just put the power transformer in. And I mean, if we're waiting it, we might as well make sure there's enough power in there, I guess. There we go, and then I can snip this cable once it's done. I mean, the way I had it built before felt more correct. It's just that there was still hydrogen getting in my oxygen pipes. So yeah. So I mix it up a little bit over here. And this also feels close to what I remember being correct actually. And I haven't had a single issue with this yet. So I feel like if it works over here, it should work over here as well. Connecting pipes being blocked. Maybe? Yeah, at this point no pipe is actually getting blocked. Or you mean that top one needs to be vacuumed more? Yeah, it needs to be vacuumed, but um, I don't know why this hydrogen gas is like getting sucked out. Okay, let me just connect this power. Let it run for another cycle, and then I'll see if it works or not. Otherwise, we'll get it fixed. Okay. Let me just get the power in there, and let's see if that fixes it. You notice as you're getting to the end of a stream when you start doing stuff like this. I can also build a few solar panels, right? One. Let's build a solar panel. And that was quick. I need to force him to do this stuff more. And I also have the port line phone. First of all, let's make sure this power is not connected. That should be fine. And then view the interior here. There we go. I wanted to put the port line phone in here. The interior here should be done. That's something. Now, how about this? Like, right now it looks like it's gonna be fine. Come on. Okay, oxygen is disappearing. No, some oxygen made its way back in. And we broke it again. I mean, we're getting close to a vacuum, but I really need the hydrogen layer to form. And for some reason, like, the hydrogen is going down. Like, this is really strange. It looks like it's getting to this point where it's gonna stabilize every time, and then it just doesn't. Let's put this on indefinitely for now. Okay. This should be it. So connect that up again. This no deconstruct, and then this one needs to be repaired. This one needs to be repaired. And now let's just hope this doesn't break. It shouldn't. This should stay and be stable. This is also 450. This is 150. Like. And now the only issue is all the everything in here, which I do have a solution for. It's not a pretty solution, but let me just put all of this in. I'm just gonna turn on this hydrogen generator until all of the oxygen is filtered out. Same with this one. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some wrong element damage. This is still looking fine. I'm going to be checking this every half a cycle from now on, I think. Then again, signal switch is green. Let's see. Let's put it at a high priority so it actually gets repaired. And then that's all hydrogen, all hydrogen. Okay, so those are the last little bits of oxygen. There we go. Now let's deconstruct. Let's deconstruct the additional automation wire. And there we go. Okay, I'm building 2 more. Should be able to build that over there. Oxygen is filled up. Water is filled up. Now, okay. And we also have enough room on this rocket for a drill cone, which is the eventual plan here. I want a drill cone up here. I want to get iridium, even though like I'm doing pretty fine on steel at the moment. Now, where is all of this water going though? Ah, right, these plants are still eating water. I'm going to need to tame is a big word. It's a polluted water vent. It erupts at what, 30 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a little system here, purify the water, and get it into this tank. Just make sure I don't run out of water. No, I don't have rocketry. Tidying rocketry. Uh, nah. Oh no. This can be built. Right, and then what is this? Is this uranium? Yeah, nuclear waste. As for the next research, I basically want to go over to high velocity destruction. I want a drill cone. For that I need data analysis research, which I have. So I can just start that. Now, where is the station for data analysis? The virtual planetarium. I'm just gonna put that on this line, I think. Yeah, let's just put it in here for now. Oh, God. I saw these two red things appear, these red alerts. I was like, oh damn, I missed them and someone is dying. No, it's just a research station. And then someone needs the right skill, of course. And for now, that is going to be Otto? No. I've got no one actually on researching. Well, Otto is on researching like as a second priority, and there's not that much farming to be done. So Otto may cut to research, Ren cut to research, but he's doing digging and building right now. Yeah, basically means Otto is going to do that research. Where is he? Data analysis, researching. That's 2 more skills. 2 more love skills though, so that's fine. And I will put this on 7 as well. And this one is gonna have to go back on. Now, as for the amount of data banks I have, I do think I need to go to space to make more. Data. I've got 38 units, which will be enough for 1 research. I need 250 more. So yeah. God damn it. Grounded please. I'm in there. Okay. Just for a short trip, I want to send the rocket up, and then we're gonna be done. So I will put some plastic in here. How many do I need per? I need 5 kilograms per. I want 250. Basically 1 ton 250. Yeah, this can just be on forever. So let's put 2000 kilograms of plastic in here. Then let's search for like 10 kilograms. That's a lot actually. Let's do 5. 5 kilograms of either tender briskets or sweat corn. And I've got a lot of sweat corn, but I want the cooked version, which is veggie poppers. There we go. And then I need someone with a rocketing skill to actually go up. Okay, let's see. And we might need a bit of power, but we're getting power once we're in space, right? Um, we're getting power once we're in space, and once I have connected the power in here. Where is it? The power outlet. Almost forgot about that. So yeah, we're building that. We are loading up the rocket. Um, and then I'm searching for someone who I can actually send up. And Otto seems like a good candidate. Actually, he has rocketry. Virtual planetarian. Orbital data collection lab does need astronomy. I might. No, no, Ren has too low morale or high morale needs. Who is the other option? I think I need to redistribute a few people. Like, that's better, and Travaldo can also go up here, down there. Okay. Who is the other candidate to go up there? May? Maybe? I could miss May for a bit. Yes. May is a good candidate, so let's put May in there. May has got rocketry, she can fly. So, view interior, we're waiting until this gets delivered. I just want to launch a rocket, at least. I would have liked to get to Iridium today. That was maybe a bit optimistic. But we did get a lot of stuff done. This steam geyser is still erupting for another 28 cycles. The liquid tanks are almost full, so I guess I'm deconstructing this gas reservoir and I'm building up my tower of liquid reservoirs as well. For the rest, cooling this is going to be somewhat of a priority at some point. Yeah, definitely. And splitting out the Rex incubator from the Dardals. I'm out of power. Why? Oh, because it's still all connected to this, and yeah, I also need to get rid of this. Move everything over to this power source. Put another peat burner in there. Maybe another hydrogen generator. Find my hydrogen vent. Tame that. Lots of stuff to do still. We're not. We're almost done. I'm just wanting to launch this rocket, and there is one more thing we need to do. That is connect this up. And hope it gets enough power. Yeah, and then after that we are gonna call it. We'll send it off with a blast. Pun completely intended. And we are going to relocate this and put another gas pump in here as well. There we go. Let's get this fueled up. Let's see, we have all the plastic we need. We have all the food we need. Now, we choose a destination. Well, doesn't really matter. I would really like to go here. We can't mine it yet. Who is starving? Otto in his bed. You guys are fine, right? Oh no, wait, we're still getting hydrogen in here? Is one of the pipes... Oh, the pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked. Okay. No, that makes sense. That's fine. I will just make sure that we burn off more of the hydrogen. There we go. And next stream I will get rid of all of this power generation, move it all over here, because apparently we have a lot of excess hydrogen. And not enough oxygen, because holy... Um, gonna do this as well. Like priority on the base and then bridge onto that, so we're actually using everything. Okay, that should be good fuel wise, right? Do we have all the steam we need? No, we're still fueling up. Not sure how much steam it can hold actually. Crew can start boarding. Unreachable storage module. That's all fine. Where is my pilot? Where is my pilot? Ah, there she comes. Max of 150 kilos. I think we're full up. Yes. This is still an issue. We are definitely missing oxygen here. So... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Let's stop all of this as well. No need for oxygen in there. Okay. I know you're right now in here and are hungry and probably... Yeah... This is kinda strapped. Okay, let's send the rocket. Someone is sick. I think it's just referring to the pilot over here because they don't have place to sleep, place to eat, stuff like that. At least I think so. Let's just check to be sure. You guys are all fine. Maybe they're trapped because they cannot reach the printing pods because all of this. That might be it. Oh no, you're just completely trapped. Okay. Yeah, over here, thanks. Let's just deconstruct those two tiles. There we go. Oh, you also are pretty stressed right now. Okay, I would have... Okay, let's send the rocket. Let's see everything go wrong or stuff break. Seems fine. This is really strange though. There we go, that is another achievement as well. I forgot. Launch your first rocket into space. Now, let's view interior. And, okay, you're sleeping first, that's fine. Okay, I think I need to put some isolation up here next time. And for the rest, yeah, probably a few more things of cleaning up to do. But that's going to be it. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to look for someone to raid. And I'm going to get something to eat. I was just hoping for this one to get built real quickly. Real quick. Why are you guys like empty? Insufficient resources. What? Okay, that's a bug or something. I will check that next time. I'm definitely back next Sunday. I'm saying this every week. I wanna get another streaming day in. It's just not gonna happen for now. I'm just going to save because otherwise I will just keep going forever. But definitely back next Sunday, yes. Save and quit. Let me look for someone to raid. Let's see. Which? Following, let's go for oxygen not included. I know content imminent is online. So might raid him. Let's see if there is anyone else that that strikes my fancy. Nah, not immediately. Cycle 1035. Oh boy. He is really grinding out oxygen not included right now. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to content imminent. I will see you over there. If I can just remember how to actually write his name. There we go. Okay, thank you all for watching. I'll be on next Sunday. Hope you had a great time, and I will see you next time. Bye.